What's going on out there, YouTube land? Triforce Hunter and Quan Halo Game is on the air, and I'm your host, Triforce Hunter. Happy Saturday to you all. You already know what it is. You already know what time it is. It is time for that amazing Saturday Night Smash 2 Smash Bros. Ultimate. We're all going to have a great time beating everybody to oblivion and then going out for burgers after we're done because we're best friends, right? That's what we do. So we do. Happy Saturday to you guys. Appreciate you guys being here today and welcome to the stream. Let's go in and say hi to everybody in the chat before we get started. I tried to open up a room real quick because I wanted to like get my character kind of changed around whatever, and then some people came in and were just like, yeah, we're gonna get started. No, not yet. We want to see the beatdowns. We don't want to just look at two emblems busting into each other. That's not what we do here. No, not at all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I did have it open for a little bit because I was going to test something and then folks were jumping in. So I know people are excited to get ready to get to playing. So it is what it is. All right, jumping into the chat real quick before we get started. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what happened with that one. Alex Herney, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Cozy Gamer Mama, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Cozy says, like the stream or Bowser will step on your head. About that. Gospel Gamer, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Daytona, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Homie, how are you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Ryan Cozy Haven, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. LX Herney, it's in the game. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Game Geister, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to each and every one of y'all. Douglas, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Diamond8162, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in the dream. It's the waggiest Dan. How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see how unhinged this Smash stream gets. It's not going to get unhinged. It's not. You're definitely not going to see any unhinged stuff today, or even ever for that matter, because, you know, it is what it is. Meredith Crossing, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, guys. If you have not checked out the amazing Meredith Crossing, Cozy Gamer Mama, LX Herney, Brian Cozy Haven, who else do we have in here that I know that content creators, just like for those that I just mentioned, Game Geister. If you haven't checked out any of those amazing content creators, please be sure you go over there and check them out. They're absolutely amazing. Brian, Cozy, and Meredith all do Animal Crossing content on their channel. Game Geister does a variety of Mario and Nintendo games on his channel, and LX Herney does a variety of Nintendo games on their channel as well. So if you guys want to go and check them out, we're gonna drop their links in the chat. Go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to Cozy Gamer Mama, Brian Cozy Haven, Game Geister, LX Herney, and Meredith Crossing by clicking on the link right over there as they pop up on the screen. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddies. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when they're on the stream. I mean, what can I say? What can we say? All right, guys, let us get into what is the shenanigans that we call Smash Bros. How are you today, Try? My ear is driving me absolutely bat crazy. Still, this is not fun at all. I have to put drops in my ears, and it is just diabolical. And then I only had an hour and a half of sleep last night, so luckily I didn't catch any chanclas. Me and number two are on mutual grounds right now. Because she didn't go to bed till late. I didn't go to bed till late. So we're on mutual grounds. No chanclas are flying. But I did get home and I stayed up for a little bit. And then I ended up taking like a diabolical nap right around 3. And then I didn't wake up until 7. So yeah, I had that happen. Pablo, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There are no new redeems, homie. I have not had time to do squat with the channel. I have not. No new redeems. I'm hoping that when I plan on taking a week off to take a break from streaming, I can do some channel maintenance in the background. But until then, I don't have any new routines put up just yet. I got a whole boatload of them. You guys are loading them in. Trust me, I got a whole load of ideas I want to try to sift through and see what's up. But I have not made any new ones, especially Nighttime Luigi. Nighttime Luigi did make a really, really good one that I need to kind of throw up there. You need to rest, friend. Yes, I know, I need to rest. But I haven't honestly sat down and had a long conversation with Beauty Force in like a long time. It's very rare that I do get an opportunity to sit her down and actually be like, let's talk about stuff. Because half the time with me, my work schedule being like it is, I'm going to bed. I'm trying to go to bed at 8:30 or either 8 o'clock and just try to get me some sleep so I can deal with my day throughout the week. And then my days off are primarily spent doing everything else. So it be what it be. I'm trying my best. Nighttime Luigi, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Nighttime Luigi, please be sure you're doing so. He is absolutely the GOAT. Does a variety of different games on his channel. He does definitely Zelda content and other Nintendo and not so family friendly games. But hey, it's all a part of the content. So guys, if you have not checked him out, please be sure you go over there and check him out. Leave a like on the latest video, comment on the latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when they are on the stream. Kengar, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Please keep your profanity to yourself, my dude. This is a family-friendly channel. We have younger viewers that are in this chat. But I do appreciate you being here. But watch your mouth. I said what I said. Please and thank you. Genius, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. How's it going, my friend? Oh my goodness, I love it. I love the group that comes in and they're just like, I have this energy. I love your enthusiasm, but let's not do it like that. Appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I do love the enthusiasm. I also like the I like the Dragon Ball Abridged reference you also made there. But let's keep it family friendly. My adopted mom had a birthday yesterday. Yo, happy birthday to your adopted mom yesterday. Big shout out to her. Let's go. That is a bit too, yeah, it was just a little too high. Bring it down here. Sorry, jumped the gun there. No, you're good. You're good. Kengar, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love, support. Welcome to the community, guys. Guys, we spiked the cat for Kengar, dropping a subby for your buddy. Hey, subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Speaking of which, let's jump on into it. Enough to talk. Enough of me talking. Enough of thee. Let's get into the action. Let's get into the action that is Smash Bros. So real quick, some rules we're going to have to go over real quick. You guys can be in the lobby. Just send me your friend request. That way you can jump in. If you want to jump in, it should be pretty open at this point. You guys can play in the lobby for up to about 30 minutes, give or take an hour. Please be sure you're stepping out the lobby completely when you're done with your time. But until your time is up, if you win 3 matches in a row, please be sure you're going to the back of the line. And of course, as I said before, when your time is up, please be sure to rotate out. If you do not rotate out, I will go ahead and rotate you out myself. Don't want to do that, but we're all adults here. We're all mature human beings. We know when we need to go. So let's make sure we're doing that. And above all, make sure you're having fun. And of course, again, make sure you're respecting thus myself as well as my mods in the chat, because they're here to make sure everybody's safe and having fun and all that happy joy choo stuff. So let's go in and get it. What's the friend code? If you type !FC in the chat, it'll show my friend code. You can send me a friend request at that point. It may tell you that it is full, but if it does, just let me know and I will see if I can make some room to get you in. But I will probably display the room code for you, so it'll be a little easier since my friends list is like stupid full. But just give me a moment to get that room code pulled up for you, and I'll just drop it in the chat. That way to make it a little easier for you. So bear with me, and you guys are welcome to come in and have the good times. The good times. Oh wait, I don't have it because I did reset the room. All right, so when this match is over with, I'll get that room code for you. Okay, we'll post it up in the chat. We will gonna postpone my trip. Gonna make the trip about 3 weeks from now. I was just about to text you when I got up this evening, nighttime. I was gonna ask what was the plan, because I totally was gonna be like, what's gonna happen? But I see that you said you postponed it. Okay, so it's cool. No worries. I got my answer. Thank you so much for letting me know, my brew. let me know, because, you know, I'm definitely going to want to try to pull up, or at least try to make something happen. Triforce White Oak football players wear glasses. It's a contact sport. Jesus, Diamond. Chase, farmer. Chase. That is a good one, though, Diamond. I'm not going to lie. That is a very good one. Diamond, you've been on a roll lately with these jokes, my guy. You've been on a roll. Don't let the fire go out. Do not let the fire go out. Do not do it. If I can just get my ear to unclog, I will be happy. But man, if I can't, it is what it is. I will just have to follow up with my doctor and be like, hey, we're just gonna have to do some ear irrigation, and it is what it is. And if that don't work, then we got a bigger problem. And I don't like bigger. Oh my gosh, the fist of justice into the guts of destiny. Woo! Ooh, easy, Tiger, easy, Derelito. We know you're good. Throttle the power level back a little bit. Throttle it back. My goodness, my guy. My goodness. GG's. Douglas, I hope you're doing well on this amazing Saturday. Again, greatly appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us, my friend. All the love to you. All the hearts too, my friend. I love you. You're so awesome. You're awesome, sweet, and super, super kind, and very, very supportive. Because Douglas ultimately is the GOAT. Douglas is the GOAT. Douglas may not think they are the GOAT, but Douglas is the GOAT. But all y'all are GOATs too, so it is what it is. Dang, Daryl said, redeem kick.
He keeps kicking me in the oof. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the
Facts, game guy, facts. Big facts. Big facts. Autocorrect, please. I know, right? Autocorrect is just absolutely diabolical right now. No! No! Ooh! Ooh! Chat, my entire thumb drive just fell in my cup of tea! Oh my god! No! Oh, no! Negatory! Negatory! I had a cup of tea right here, and I went to go pick up something off my shelf, and my whole thumb drive fell in my cup of tea. Chat, think thumb drive's cooked. I think thumb drive's cooked. I might have to submerge that in alcohol, because that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Oh my goodness. All I heard was, and I was like, wait, what fell in my cup? And I'm like, oh my gosh. Now, see, had it been any other person, or if it had been any other version of me, I would have been like, oh, what the? Oh, I would have been mad. But I'm just like, you know what? What can I do? It happened. It happened. GG's, guys. GG's. All right, I'm gonna try to find. I usually keep my rubbing alcohol nearby. Usually. But I think this time I don't have it with me nearby. So, it's cool. It's chilly. It's chilly. Those electrical boards are going to be nice and sticky. They're going to be nice and sticky. No, don't do it, chat. Don't do it. It's not that serious. No, not the tea. I know, right? I mean, I heard of spilling the tea, but dropping in it is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Gospel, I was getting some nail clippers off my my desk because I had a split nail, so I was gonna go ahead and clip it. And apparently, when I was reaching up there to get it, my thumb drive that was sitting up on the small shelf fell off into my cup of tea that was just below it. So. It is full. No worries. Once the I'm gonna get the room code and put it in the chat for you, Kingar. since I did see it pop up. Give me 1 sec. I got you. Room code. All right, it should be posted in the chat for you, okay? So you're all set. So yeah, that was a little misfortune on my part. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's basically my thumb drive that has Windows 10 on it, honestly. So I mean, if I lose it, I lose it. It's no big whoop. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. Ooh, I split that nail pretty deep. All right, cool. Now I got that split nail taken care of because I don't want that catching on anything, and I'm definitely gonna be SOL if I catch a split nail or something. You ever had a split nail and then catch on some string and then it yanks? Woo, boy, that's painful. I don't care who you are. That's painful. That is absolutely painful. Oh, you know, you made this King K rule? Nice, Kingar. Nice. Kingar Dongatron. Kingar, can I say, with all jokes aside, that your name is pretty cool, actually? Just let you know. Just all jokes aside, your name is really cool. Kingar Dongatron. A little, slightly inappropriate, slightly, but very.
I have a radical idea. Across the streams. Excuse me.
Ebony, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
The streams.
What's going on, my friend? Hunter, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to ya. Because, you know, crossing the streams is what we do. Not really. And I'm just real about everything is all. No worries. For the joke side of it. Of course, no, I understand. I understand. Ultimately, I'll just have to refrain from saying that last part. Because I had to put 2 and 2 together and go, oh, okay. Okay. I got you. But no, you're cool. You're perfectly fine. Doing good. I have to be up as early as you on Monday and Tuesday. Really? What's going on? Did we secure something, my friend? Did we secure something, my friend? Is there good news to be shared? Oof. Oof. I don't know if I even should get in and play, because I might get my cheeks broke. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Hunter Matthews, you should go over there and check him out. He does amazing content on his channel as well. Does a variety of different PC games and other games that you may or may not have heard of, but he's super awesome to go in and hang out. He is an up-and-coming YouTuber as well. So guys, if you haven't checked him out, go over there, show us some love and support. We're going to drop his link in the chat so you go guys can go over there and check him out, see what he's all about. You already know. Go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to Hunter Matthews 12 by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on the latest video, comment on that latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified when they go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when they're on the stream. Yeah. I can't sing, chat. I can't sing. But what I will tell you is my daughter is amazing. They went out to go have daughter mama moment, and they brought me back Krispy Kreme. It's a little melted, but if y'all can see in there, it is a pink sprinkled donut. I can feel my thighs getting bigger, having breathing the scent in, and I just gained 5 pounds. GG's, my guys, GG's. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been absolutely fun. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They both Paris. Oh my gosh. I'm a lot better on Battleform than Battlefield because I'm not used to the platforms. I mean, this is true. I mean, we're all like that. Thick thighs save lives, try? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I can't really speak on that. I really can't speak on that. I've heard the saying. Why is there a special weather? Huh? Oh, this is old. Oh, this must be for something else. Okay. Hold on, checking my weather stuff. I know there ain't nothing going on, but it's probably just... Oh, it's relative humidity's low. That's what it is. Okay. Nothing serious. Nothing serious whatsoever. Not so serious. But I tell you what is serious. The serious fact that the amazing Lay Monster is coming in with a raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Marie, welcome in on the raid. Lay Monster, welcome in on the raid. William World of Words and Stuff, welcome in on the raid and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this amazing Saturday. Let's go. Welcome in, one and all. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Lay Monster, VTuber extraordinaire, you are missing out on a goated content creator over there. I'm telling you. Super chill, super awesome, always having a great time when they're playing a variety of different games, whether it be Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Smash Bros, Pokemon, Mario Kart, you name it, he's over there throwing it down like it's no round around. So guys, make sure you go over there, check out Lay Monster. We're going to drop his link in the chat. Go over there and show him some love where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to the amazing Lay Monster by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he's on the stream. You got 3 hours of sleep today? Guess what? You're doing better than me because I only had an hour and a half. Come on. Get good, Lay Monster. Get good. You want to be on my level? Be on my level of diabolical no sleep, okay? I'm not bragging about that because I'm probably going to catch chonkless for that, okay? I'm going to check. I'm going to get chonkless for that. I'm totally getting chonkless for that. Am I getting a second raid? Hold up. Am I getting a second raid? Am I getting a second raid? I think I saw a second raid. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Because if I think I do, I got to make burritos first. Go make them burritos, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. We're going to throw that raid screen up in just a second. Brenda, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Idol Craze coming in with the Falcon Punch. How are you doing, my dude? With that slow glow. It's so go silky smooth. I gotta remember the lyrics for that so that way I can just serenade my dude. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Idol Craze, the Elder Ring God, you need to go check him out. He's super cool, super chill, plays a variety of games, including Elder Ring, his board games, and he's super family friendly. As well as he also plays some Red Dead Redemption 2, which is also pretty awesome to watch. Super chill, super nice, and super friendly. Please be sure to go check him out. Idol Craze is the man of the hour. But don't take my word for it. Be sure you go there and check him out. Right over in the chat where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to the amazing Idol Craze by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link that's going to pop up in a minute right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he does go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. All right, let me double check this because I don't know if Idol Craze came in on the raid or he's just popping in just to hang out. I don't know. I'm going to do it. Dang, bro. I know, man. It does. It be what it be, bro. I be balling. Not only is he better at Smash Bros than me, he even beat me on who had less sleep. I don't want to brag about that too much. You know, I could get chonklet. Like Marie right now is chonkling me right now. Me and number 2 are on our ceasefire right now because we're both doing the diabolical low level sleeps right now. We're totally doing the watch party now. Yes, we got to do the watch party, my guy. We got to do the watch party. My brother from another mother. Let's go. That's what I like to hear, my guy. Thank you for the shout out. You are the one and only goat of gaming. Nah, I am just Triforce. Crap, I just said it. I said the wrong thing. Oof, I just said the wrong thing. No, I didn't see what you said, William, because I was too busy greeting the people that were coming into the chat, my guy. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. But I'm glad you've been practicing Super Smash Bros. Just make sure you follow the rules. That's all I'm going to say. In the meantime, guys, let's throw up that raid screen and welcome in our raiders the only way we know how, by throwing up that raid screen. So welcome in, raiders. Back at it again, guys. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Lavender Haze Place. How are we doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Lavender Haze Plays, she is absolutely a sweetheart. Does Animal Crossing on her channel, or shall I say she will soon to be. And she's absolutely and extremely a sweetheart, and I love her to death when she comes and pop in to do her thing. So, guys, thank you so much again for coming in for the raid. Greatly appreciate that. And again, if you guys have not checked out the amazing Lavender Haze, please be sure to go over there and check it out. We're gonna also going to double check on Idle Craze's link there. Make sure we go and double check it out, because I know he hasn't been in the chat long enough for stream about to recognize it. But that's cool. That's dandy. We're going to go in and drop that in there manually. Idle Craze coming in with the 20 gifted memberships. Yo, my dude. All the loves to you, my guy. You did not have to do that. Thank you, my brother from another mother. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Gifted memberships going out to the following folks. The 501 STPL got a gifted membership. Eris got a gifted membership. Nice snipe. Bop Timmy got a gifted membership. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Saucy Aussie got a gifted membership. Owen got a gifted membership. Goofy got a gifted membership. The Kevlar Vest got a gifted membership. Official at Ace's Place got a gifted membership. Lavender Days 3300 got an awesome gifted membership. IC 6520 got a gifted membership. Brenda, my daughter, calls me Carl, got a gifted membership. Lavender Haze Plays got a gifted membership. William World and Words and Stuff 6539 got a gifted membership. Matthew Myers got a gifted membership. And Kane Bartos 2757 got a gifted membership. Rose Gamer 777 got a gifted membership. Tona Kara Felix got a gifted membership. Nori Bogon The Wall got a gifted membership. Aneth System got a gifted membership. Guys, if you got an amazing gifted membership from the amazing Idle Craze, please be sure you go check them out. We're going to drop their link in the chat again. Make sure you go over there and check them out. Leave a like on their latest video. Comment on their latest stream. And of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he does go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. His channel is absolutely amazing. Go over there and check it out. Rated PG-13, not admitted without parents. See local listings for details. Anyways, it's been a minute since I've done that. It's been an absolute minute since I've done that. Yo, Eric Q, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Idle Craze coming out here getting the amazing snipes out there. Let's go. Goofy Gremlin E6F coming into the chat. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to the stream. Never gotten gifted until now. Love the movie preview, man. Boys, you are the man. I am just Triforce. That's all. That's it. That's all. I'm just silly. That's it. I'm working it like Elmer Fudd. I am making a grilled cheese sandwich. Love me a grilled cheese. Renee, welcome in on the raid. Greatly appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well, Renee. Thank you, thank you. I'm hunting rabbits. Idle Chris, well, you're all going to be hunting rabbits. I got the perfect solution for you. Behold, my hunting rabbitinator. It will eradicate any rabbit in a 50-mile radius, making you the supreme and dominant ruler of all of the rabbits. But just make sure you put a lot of carrots in there, because if you don't put any carrots in there, you won't get any vegetables. You won't pull anything in. I don't even know why I even made it to where you just take carrots like that, but I don't know. Maybe just back to the drawing board with that. But I hope you guys are doing well. How you doing, chat? Anyways. First, grill me a cheese of the grill. Yes, how about that? How about that? I'll do that. I will cheese of the grill, not grill you a cheese. It be what it be, if you know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, if you smell it when I'm baking, you see what I'm shaking. I want a K. Rool in Smash Says Brawl. I grew up with the DKC trilogy, and I really love the character so much. Yo, that's actually pretty awesome to hear, my guy. That's pretty awesome. Triforce, how does dry skin affect you at work? You don't have any elbow grease to put into it.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating, Diamond. Oh, Diamond 8162 is coming into the chat with the dad jokes. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know why, but he seems to be very awesome with that. Could he be possibly trying to power up the Metal Gear with dad jokes? I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I gotta contact the Colonel and see what they're gonna do. Maybe there's something I can do to take it down. Looks like I've been spotted. I need to get going and hide. Snake out. Alright, let me get up out of here. Let me stop. Out of all the Super Smash Bros. Games, which is your favorite? Yes. Homie, I started K. Rool because I just saw him as a gator and my dad's side of the family went to UF. But then I fell in love with him. I still have to do the DKC trilogy. Nice, nice, nice. I've fully played so far out of the DK trilogy. I have played and finished the first one and the second one. But I still have to play the third one, which I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all have been clamoring for me to play the third one. Especially after y'all went in and had me play the second one live on stream, and we sat there and played it all the way through. My first time, one sitting, finishing Donkey Kong Country 2. Ooh, it was intense. Guys, if you have not seen that stream, go back into the history of the channel and go check that stream out. It was intense. It was intense. Especially that final boss. The final boss was so intense. It was too intense. If you ask me, Triforce, it was a little too close to call. Yes, Snake, I know. You were there, I was there, we were all there. I don't know, was I there? No, Doof, you were in the laboratory doing things. Oh, that would explain it, because I was too busy looking for Perry the Platypus. Speaking of Perry the Platypus, has anybody seen Perry the Platypus lately? I haven't seen him at all. I wonder if he's on vacation this week. Oh, forgot these gift memberships going off, but I do it. That is true. It's going to be a minute before they finish up. It's going to be a minute, but it will pop off. Also, one other thing, guys, please make sure your internet connection is strong, so that way we're not causing a lot of bad things. Let's put it that way. You know, that way the experience is good for you as well as it is for the other person. So, you already know. It be what it be. I wonder if a Smash Bros. Movie is going to come out at some point. I don't know. It might very well be. They might be. I don't know. I trying to stay off social media because I want to keep everything with the Mario movie kind of like spoiler free as much as possible. But I did happen to see that Fox McCloud is making an appearance in the Mario movie, which is absolutely goated right now. And again, can we say spin-off movie? Can we say foreshadowing? I'm telling you right now, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. It's just, look, if they make a Star Fox movie, I'm going to flip my cabeza, okay? I'm going to flip my cabeza. Zeke, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. I just want to tell everyone in the chat that all of you have a wonderful heart, and I will always be kind to all of you. Douglas, you're absolutely a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the kind words. Really do appreciate that. All the hearts in the chat for you, Douglas. Guys, can I get some hearts in the chat for Douglas? Douglas has always been so sweet, uplifting, and kind. Always coming in with the kind words. It's been very, very supportive. Just like the rest of you guys are. But I mean, obviously, you can see their devotion of actually being sweet and kind and uplifting and whatnot. So guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for Douglas? Because that's my guy out there. That's my guy or girl, whichever it might be. You know, I never know. It's all you know, whichever it is. But they're always coming in, and it's not just the stream here. Any stream that I see them in, whether it be our stream or JoJo's stream or Meredith's stream, April's stream, it don't matter whose stream they're in, they're always so kind and positive and uplifting. So yes, definitely all the chats for Douglas. All the thumbs. All the posable thumbs to you and all the hugs. Okay? All the thumbs and hugs. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much for the hearts in the chat for Douglas. Really appreciate that. I'm not a DJ by any stretch of the imagination. I am just Triforce. Let's just make that. Yes, I am just Triforce. I am just Triforce. I've been said that 4 times in a row in one sentence. I definitely need to stop before I catch every chonkla in the history of chonklas. I don't need to check that. Triforce, I got carded at a liquor store and my Blockbuster card accidentally fell out. The cashier said, "Never mind." Look, if you got a Blockbuster card, facts. You don't need to be carded. They already know that you're there. I don't think you were a DJ by the name of Wild Style. What? But I was part of the group called Wild Stallion. If you know, you know. I was a backup dancer for Wild Stallion. Again, if you know, you know. That's all I'm going to tell you. If you know, you know. And if you do know, drop it in the comment. Drop it in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Did you try out the demo for Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream? I have not tried out the demo for Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream. Did not. I honestly didn't know there was even a demo. That's just kind of where I'm at with that. Meredith, I'll never be mean to you. I will never yell at you. I will always be kind to you and love you. Aww. That's so sweet. How sick was that dunk? That dunk was crazy. But Kingar, do me a favor. Can we ease up on the caps? Pretty please. Pretty please and thank you. I know you don't. I know you're excited. I can see that. But let's just ease up on the caps real quick, if you don't mind. Thank you so very much. Man, I got to start watching more K. Rool combo vids. I mean, you could do that. I had actually intentions of like doing a little practice on this game today, but that diabolical nap just came too heavy. It was just like, nah, fam, you're gonna go to sleep, bro. You can go to sleep. It ain't no stand up. And I could have been diabolical and drank me another Red Bull and been done with it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I just couldn't do it. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Are you asking me to play it? Is that what you're asking, William World Award and stuff? Because if you are, then I might, but I'm not. I'm gonna be very, very honest. I have a lot going on right now. A lot. And I am trying to not overwhelm myself right now. So if I do happen to do it, I'll try to do it on my own downtime. If I even have that. But outside of that, that is that. Oh, by the way, guys, real quick, we will not be doing any requests for any 1v1s, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Excuse me. I was going to put that out there because I know that'll be coming pretty soon. So I thought I'd go ahead and put that out there real quick. Oh, my goodness. I can't get my key unhooked from whatever it is. Want to check in advance? Oh, so we'll see. I was just on time with it then. Yeah. No, I'm not doing any 1v1. No 1v1. No 1v1 requested. Skeleton Gamer, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is it bad timing? No, you're fine, my dude. You're fine. You're totally fine. I can't play Smash anymore. It's me, Skeleton Gamer, but I can't play Smash because I lost my Nintendo Online membership. No worries, Skeleton. But I do appreciate you being here in the stream, though, my friend. I hope everything's going well aside of you not having your online service, which is perfectly fine. It's perfectly, but I still appreciate you being here. And, you know, it'd be kind of crazy. I go big at all times. Wild. Yo, dearest dairy daughter, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Your redeem will go off once everything is done with the memberships. But I appreciate you being here, dearest daughter. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Tryfather, can I have some fruit by the foot? You may absolutely have some fruit by the foot, my dearest daughter. Help yourself. Do you only stream on YouTube or do you also stream on Twitch? Okay, so I do stream on Twitch occasionally. So long story short, I used to use Streamlabs a lot, and then when I did use Streamlabs, I used to dual stream both YouTube and Twitch, but we primarily just stream on YouTube. But since I switched over to OBS, I have not fully got my plugins put into place to do what I want to do, so I primarily just still stream on YouTube, but occasionally I do stream on Twitch. Occasionally I will go over there and, like, you know, throw a couple streams up there, you know, every now and then. And just to kind of appease the Twitch gods a little bit. but yes, it be what it be. Sad my old TV died, but luckily we have an extra one for me to have. Nice. I'm sorry that your old one went bad. I'm so sorry. Derry, I did talk to April earlier this afternoon. Before I took my diabolical nap, and she basically told me to tell you that she loves you. So I want to make sure I got that message out to you. I found a plugin to both stream on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I know there's a plugin for it. I think it's, I want to say it's SE. I think it's called SE Live. I could be wrong, but I know there's a plugin for it. I just haven't bothered to install it and do it because right now I'm currently having some issues with OBS where sometimes when I open it up, it would just freeze on a white screen and then it would crash out. And then when I close it out after I'm done, after I do get it running, it always errors out and freezes. So I'm trying to figure out a time that I can actually sit down and like back my stuff up and then like do a fresh install of OBS to see if that fixes the issue. But for the most part, I fixed it to a point where at least it doesn't freeze up when I open it, but it just still hangs up when it closes. I mean, OBS was pretty awesome. Even though I just recently started, it's been almost a year since I've used OBS. I love it to death. I can see why a lot of people really like using OBS, but with a lot of the errors that's been coming on with it lately, I just like, come on, man, y'all need to get this stuff together. Pull your stuff together. Mine says it crashed and freezes ever since the newest update. You know, and I've heard about that too, Meredith. And see, the funny thing is, I think actually I've been having those issues before I even got the newest update. So I updated it just to see if it was going to fix it, and it just looked like it just made it worse. But ultimately, I had to update my graphic drivers. I had to disable a few things in Windows, and also had to do some firewall changes and add-ins. And ever since I've done it, I've got it to work where it doesn't hang when you start it up. But at the end, I always get the little error message that it crashed and then it locks up and I can't get it to go away. And I have to open up Task Manager to get it to go. Excuse me. So that's what it is. Chat, can I have a hug before I get my butt kicked again? All the hugs for your game, guys, sir. I wish this was Twitch because I would be showing my my K-Rool emotes when I win. Kingar, I'll tell you what though, remind me the next time, because we do this every other Saturday. So remind me when we get closer to not next Saturday, but the following Saturday. I'll see what I can do to see if I can start dual streaming on Twitch, so you have that ability to do that. I wouldn't mind actually like going back and streaming on Twitch. Like I said, I primarily stream on YouTube because that's where I started, but I do have a good amount of people that don't necessarily use YouTube that often, but they do follow us on Twitch. And I do need to get over there and start putting some content out on Twitch too. So just give me a reminder, since you're now a part of the community and whatnot, and let me know. And then I'm gonna try to see if I can get something set up where I can stream over on Twitch, so that way you can, use your emojis. I would like to see that.
Do it.
Yo, if I may add, feel free to reach out to me on Discord. No worries. I'm more than happy to help out with it when I can. No, hey, Kingar, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here come all the redeems.
You're totally nuts. Punch him in the throat.
Not my throat! I need that for swallowing!
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
You want fries with that? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Pause.
I know I've been a homophobe, but I do try to offer support when I can. No worries. I appreciate you, Kingar. I really do. Thank you so much. I don't think it's gonna be that too much of an issue for me to throw the plugin in to do the dual streaming. It's just really I want to get the whole. I'm probably just gonna sit down when I actually have time to just basically get all of my stuff pulled together and then just completely like clear everything from my computer that is OBS. And then do a fresh install, and hopefully that'll fix the problem. It's just crazy. Yeah, I just got Dragonite too. I can fly. I believe I can fly. Dragonite is touch the sky. I found my plugin through a Google search. I got the website where I can get most of the plugins for OBS. I know exactly which one it is. I just need to just go get it and just try it out. But like I said, first things first, I want to try to straighten the issues I have now out, because last thing I want to do is add another plugin in and then it causes more problems because it's just being picky, and then that's just more for me to work on. And I'm already trying to fight with StreamerBot to work with OBS as well because it's been a little flunky too. So lots of work for me to do, but yes, definitely by all means, yes. Man, I can't wait until I get until I get a Switch 2. Derry, you're gonna love it when you finally get a Switch 2. Trust me, you're gonna love it. You're going to love it. What concert costs just 45 cents, 50 cents, featuring Nick? Oh, yo!
He's the goat! The goat!
Oh no! No, Diamond. Negative. Negative. My biggest issue with being on YouTube is that I wish I can use my typical emotes that I have on Twitch. Yeah, that's a lot of feedback that I've been seeing a lot of people talk about, that, you know, when it comes to emojis and stuff like that, there's a lot more versatility on Twitch than it is with YouTube. But I just don't understand why YouTube just won't incorporate that. They can definitely get away with it. They can do it. They just, I don't know. They be doing the most sometimes. They be doing the most. So far, since there's not a lot of people in the room right now to do a rotation per se, those of y'all that have been here since the beginning of the stream, y'all continue to stay until otherwise noted. So run it around. Let's keep going. I know, Mira, but as long as it's still 500, give me a year or two, and that's gonna be. You know what? Well, I don't know, because they're talking about they're dropping the price on it in like other regions, so I don't know. They might drop the price here. I doubt that highly, but you know, it is what it is. Try, will you be playing? I probably will play. I probably will jump in a little bit. Because usually on my Smash streams, I do usually run those a little longer than any of my other streams. Maybe even sometimes a little longer than I would normally run like Mario Party. But Mario Party, I just run it until we're done with at least 2 games, and then we're good to go. But Smash would typically run for like 3 or 4 hours, maybe 5, depending on how crazy it gets. And go from there. But hopefully I won't be doing too much staying it on stream too long, because I do have a day off tomorrow where I'm not streaming or anything, or at least I'm not at the moment. I'm not going to be streaming anything tomorrow. But I will be definitely trying to take that time to get some stuff done around this house, and then of course get some stuff done with this channel as far as troubleshooting this stuff. My list of stuff to do is really, really long. So guys, just know that I do appreciate your patience. I do appreciate your love, support for all that I'm dealing with here as far as getting stuff's concerned. It is a little bit of an adjustment to try to make sure that the job life, the home life, the wife life, the kid life, all that stuff is in balance to a certain extent, and then I can properly motivate myself so that way I can go and have, I don't feel like I'm just doing this just because it's doing this like a job. Like I don't ever see me streaming content for you guys as a job. I do it because I genuinely have fun with what I do. I genuinely do have fun with what I do, and I don't ever see it like a job. You guys to me are never a number. You guys are never just a statistic to me. You guys are absolute people of human dignity and grace. I appreciate each and every one of you, and oh my god, that me is so cool looking, by the way. But other than that, yes, I don't look at my streaming of my content stuff as a job. I genuinely do enjoy doing what I do. And of course, if it ever gets to a point where I'm just like, hey, today I just don't feel it, then I'll just say, hey, look, we're not doing anything today. It is what it is. But yeah, it be what it be. Thank you for the hugs, Meredith. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I refuse, Meredith. The ads are horrible. You can't skip them. I just want to say, everyone in the chat, I love you from the bottom of my heart. We love you too, Douglas. Thank you so much for being an absolute sweetheart. At least I gave Daryl a run for his money. I don't know. How much money did he run for? For the looks of it, it looks like you were picking up your wallet. I'm kidding, game guy. I'm kidding. Thank you, game guy, for the hugs. I really do appreciate it. Really, really do. You guys mean the world to me, and I genuinely enjoy what I do, because I know because when I go in the stream, I always look forward to seeing you guys and then seeing what your reactions are to certain things I play and how I react to stuff. And we always genuinely have a great time, and I don't want to lose that, okay? Because that's to me, that always brings the message home to say, hey, look, what you're doing, Triforce, is a great thing, and don't let up on it. Just keep doing what you're doing. So, and sometimes I do lose my focus with that, where I just feel like, maybe I'm not doing the best I can, or maybe I should be doing more, or maybe I could try to do better or be like this person. And I have to just bring myself back to center. And sometimes you guys will have to come in and bring me back to center and just say, hey, Triforce, you're doing an amazing job. You're doing what you're doing. Don't change. Don't do ever. Just continue to be you. And I like you guys. I love you guys for that, because you guys also keep me grounded and make sure I do what I do. Especially number 2, because number 2 will definitely cuss me out in the background that y'all won't see. And some of y'all will hit me in the DMs will cuss me out too and be like, look, pull you up out chats. All right. We will do what we do. Cozy Gamer Mama coming out of the lurk. How are we doing, Cozy? Welcome back. They were great. We were hanging out on the couch singing. Nice. Mario, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Excuse me. I think I need to go make me some hot tea. Of course, Try, we got your back, even though you do say pause-worthy things. Thank you, Gospel, for for that. Sometimes it just you know what? Before it becomes another pause-worthy thing, it just happens. Okay, I'm going to do my best not to say pause-worthy things, but it be what it be. Okay, it be what it be. I'm trying not to let that get like crazy out of pocket, but The pause-worthy things do happen. I mean, it happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us. It is what it is. It's all how we take it in. It's all how we take it in stride. It's all how we take it in stride. And remember, where there's smoke, they pinch back. If you know, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh, gotta do. That's Darth Vader. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Look at King Chaos hanging in there like a champ. Let's go. Oh my gosh, guys. I have to say, Gamegeister has come a long way when playing as Bowser. My goodness. Like, he gives me a run for my money. And I'm not all that great. I really am not. I come in here cold turkey, not practicing and nothing. I'll just be like, all right, well, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. And this guy has made some very, very good improvements. Like, he is on it. Like, he be getting me, like, thrown under the bus most of the time. And I can tell he's learned a good bit from me as well. So, like, again, not being the best Bowser player there is, but it is what it is. I made a Keyblade statue in Minecraft. Want to see it? Sure. If you're in the Discord, you can drop it in the you drop it in the general chat, or you can drop it in the art chat, whichever one you want to do. And I will be more than happy to take a look at it, Gospel. Thing is, I couldn't find a red lightsaber, so it had to use blue. It works. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look, it's from Bowser. Oh my goodness. We can go all night long with this. Better than the O stocks I'm used to? Yes. That is definitely better than the O stocks you're used to, my dude. You have made some absolute improvements. I'm super proud of you, game guy. Really, really proud of you. That's why I'd be sitting here back in here on the bench, just be like, nah, I don't know about coming out here. I'm about to get my butt whooped. But then again, I'm always getting my butt whooped. I mean, because Mario Kart, butt whooped. Smash Bros, butt whooped. Mario Party, butt whooped. Mario Kart World, butt whooped. Playing retro games. We'll have to come back to the retro game park. Elden Ring, butt whooped. Or whooping butt. Who knows? Oh my goodness. This is a hodgepodge of everything. Triforce, we love spending time with you on your videos. Hugs to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Douglas, for all the love. Really do appreciate that. All the hearts. Jake, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can I try to beat you? No. Because you're going to beat me. Oh my goodness. But Jake, if you want to join in and have fun in the shenanigans, the lobby is open. Just join in on the room code that's over there pinned to the top of the chat, and you're welcome to join in. What do you mean pause, homie? What do you mean pause? There was nothing pause-worthy. There was nothing pause-worthy that was said at all. Cinder Ace, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Nadina, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says chaos incoming. Oh, well, I don't see no chaos. There's no chaos here, unless you brought it with you. If you guys have checked out the amazing Shadow Bites, aka Cinder H, go over there, make sure you check them out. They primarily stream on Twitch, but they do occasionally do a little something on YouTube. But they do a lot of Pokemon Ultra Kill and Minecraft modifications and servers. They're absolutely super awesome, and I enjoy their content when they do happen to go live and streaming. So guys, we're gonna drop their link in the chat if you guys have not checked them out. Go over there, leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub before my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he does go live or drop new content, please be sure you're hitting that bell, and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. The beating thing tried, the thing Jake says you. Yeah, see, I wasn't even thinking like that. That's why I was kind of like, no. See, this is how we dodge chaos. That's how we dodge chaos. We don't, we step around that. We step around that. Sora with the comeback. I mean, it is what it is. Sora coming in with that cup. Oh my goodness! Kengar! Yo! GG's. 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 That was intense. Let's go. Good job, guys. Good job. As for how I'm doing, I'm okay. Just a bit tired for some reason. You know, I can feel that. I can feel that and relate. It'd be kind of crazy like that. Hi, everyone. I saw on my email that I got a gifted membership on here. Thanks to whoever gifted it. Okay, so you got to, if it was today, which I don't think I saw it, it would have been from Idle Craze. But then again, we did have some gifted memberships go off yesterday that also came from Idle Craze. So you might have got one from him as well. Could have been one from April. Could have been one from, oh my goodness. It was like so many people that were doing gifted, you know, this past month. It was like a whole lot of people doing gifted. So you could have got one from anybody. But you're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy the membership. Enjoy. I'll get them next time. That's the spirit gospel. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. No. Welcome back, Ouija. Welcome back. Timo also being chaos clingy. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Wait, no, I think he already went 3 times. He should be in the back alive. Okay, so William, first of all, let's not micro mod, okay? And second of all, I don't think he's been up there 3 times. But just a reminder, guys, if you have won 3 matches in a row, please make sure you're going to the back of the line, all right? We're just going to put that out there. If you win 3 matches in a row, please make sure you're going to the back of the line. Please do not be playing a 4th, 5th, or 6th. Because, you know, I'll be up here running my mouth. I'm expecting you guys to be a little honest and be like, oh, okay, you know, you did it, no big whoop. But, you know, just make sure if you're winning 3 in a row, let's make sure we're hitting the back of the line. And let's also make sure I'm getting off top chat, because top chat is garbage. I mean, you look like you would. What do you mean? I look like I would. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, guys, if I missed your chat, please feel free to repost it. Thank you, Cinderace. It was Idle Craze. Thank you. Not too bad. Taking the opportunity to kick back and relax. Nighttime, Luigi. I'm about to bring your relax to an end. I'm about to bring your relax to the end. let's not forget we have a mission in Battletoads to finish. I'm about to bring that relaxation to an end. I'm about to bring it to an end. I'm like, we got to get to toting. But no, not right now. No, dead serious. All seriousness, not right now. Oh my God. Speaking of my content stuff, I'm taking a bit of a break from it. No worries. That's good. No, not tonight. God, no. No. No, nighttime. No. Do you realize if we play that tonight after stream, do you realize I would be streaming for like 12 hours? And I will definitely catch more than chanclas. Like, I'll probably catch a noose. No, I can't. That's a level of diabolical I'm not trying to cross into right now. I'm ready when you are. You know what? I know you're ready, but I got a lot to lose. I got 3 wives I could lose. I don't need that kind of evolution in my life. But no, we will have to. We'll get something set up sometime soon in the upcoming future. I just know it's not gonna be like anytime coming up right now, because I got way too much stuff going on, which means I'd be getting them with you. No, you won't. You'll just get a tap on the back, or you'll get a tap on the back. I will be like, tell me, who's your master? And I'm like, no. I'll leave in chocolate as hell. Oh, I feel you, Marie. I feel you. I didn't even see the previous chat, but I already know what you're talking about. I already know. Wait, here comes a SpongeBob reference. I'm not all that great with SpongeBob because I don't really watch a whole lot of SpongeBob. So, it'd be what it be. But nah, I've got plans for this evening. No, I know you do. I know you do. 'Cause like I said, I got stuff going on too, so it's cool. We will get back to it though. We're gonna get back to it. Just when schedules will be aligned. I forgot to tell you there's a part 2 to your gift. Part 2. Huh? What do you mean there's a part 2 to my gift? Huh? Hold up. Asking for a friend. Before I go downstairs and go get me a cup of gelato that I'm going to vanquish while I'm on stream. Why is Peter Pan always flying? He never lands.
Hey, Blondie,
What?
don't fuck up. Because if you do fuck up, you're gonna have to answer to me.
Use the hashtag #YouHadOneJob to rain scorn down upon him.
You up.
I had to go share that with everybody downstairs. Okay? I had to go share that with everybody downstairs. Diamond, it's been a long time since you said a joke that made me get up from this chair. And that joke did it. That joke did it. That is absolutely crazy. I see there is a person by the name of Unlock in the lobby. If Unlock is in the chat, please identify yourself, please. Because if you don't, then after you win your match, I'm kicking you out. Ragdoll River Song, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you guys. If you have not checked out the absolutely amazing, the beautiful, and the absolutely sweet Ragdoll River Song, please be sure you go over there and check her out. She does a variety of content on her channel, including Animal Crossing, Disney, I think it was like Disney Dreamlight, I think is what it was called, Stardew Valley, if I'm not mistaken, and lots of other cozy games. And she's absolutely an amazing and sweet content creator. I always have a great time hanging out with her over in her channel, along with her community. She's just absolutely just great. We're gonna drop her link over there in the chat, where you go over there and you can see it in the chat. Go over there, show some love, support right over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to the amazing Ragdoll River Song by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. I mean, oh, acid? What do you mean, oh, acid? What? What am I missing? A holy lag? What is going on? I must have missed that. It was kind of doing something a little strange. A little something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you going to call? He-Man. If you know, you know. Okay? If you know, you know. This is diabolical. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Thank you. Thank you, Siderace. Because sometimes I butcher names. It's just crazy. Meredith is going to go eat some dinner. Ooh, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your dinner. I had fried chicken for dinner, which I should not have been eating because I can tell you now that my cholesterol is going to be like... But it was Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I was not going to not eat that. It was so tender and juicy and crispy and crunchy. It definitely was not peanut buttery, because if it was, it would have been Butterfinger. Which it is what it is. It was part of my joke. I said, what do you call an acid with an attitude? Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you. Because I probably missed that. That's why I was kind of like, did I miss something?
Did you like the way I fingered you?
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you.
Did you like the
Why are we redeeming Megapause? What was Megapause worthy? I must ask.
Did you like the way I fingered you? I wasn't too rough, was I?
Pause to everything you just said.
Did you like the
What do you mean? That's diabolical. Come on. Why am I catching chanclas? Why am I catching chanclas? What do you mean wifey. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Hold up. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing.
I ain't do nothing.
Exactly. I ain't do nothing. Hold up. Why am I catching the chocolate barrage? Why am I catching the chocolate barrage? Oh my goodness. Oh, what you're not going to do is say that. No, you're not, sir. No, you're not. No, absolutely not, buddy. No, that's not what you're about to do, William. That is absolutely not what you're about to do, fella. Adios, amigos. Take your 10 minutes to think about that. I mean, it's all fun and games, but what you're not going to do is tell somebody to chill. You're not, especially if it's my mod. I don't, you know, all love and support, but you're not doing that. Adios. You take 10 minutes to think about that. All set to lurk and you doing things bad for your cholesterol. I have to pause my video to come in here.
The fuck you mean, no?
That's no good.
I wasn't not gonna eat it though. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No sleep, fried food. You gotta watch your.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all.
Oh my gosh.
Starting with the lactose.
This is no good. Your only Sonic redeem.
Moo.
What do you mean it's no good? That's my only Sonic redeem. Well, it's the only one that's worth having. You know what you did. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Guys, look. I appreciate the energy you guys got in there, but please let's not tell any mod to chill or chillax. Let's not do that, because that is, even though I know it's not purposely being disrespectful, but it is low-key can be disrespectful. So let's not do that, okay? Let's not do that. And I will go this way now, because I'm in all levels of trouble because of the bullshit. every effing time. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't, you know what? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. You'd be concerned if I didn't show up at that news. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Triforce ain't getting out of this. I'm not. I'm locked in. I am locked in. I'm toast, chat. I'm cooked. What's more likely to happen? Triforce getting a full week of good sleep or a stream without a pause redeem? You know what? Yes, homie. Yes, that's what we're gonna say. But now that we have her here, guys, if you have not checked out the amazing April Honey, please be sure you go over there and check her out. She is an amazing Animal Crossing content creator, Animal Crossing goddess, a coding queen, and she is absolutely warm, welcoming, and has a heart of gold and a spirit of radiant, pure light. You guys will enjoy her content, even if it's just for the personality that she has, because her personality is absolutely amazing. Guys, be sure you go over there and check her out, okay? Over there in the link where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to the amazing April Honey by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever she goes live or drop new content, please be sure you do hit that bell, and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. Also, she has chonkless. Yes, she definitely comes with all the chonkless, okay? All of them. She comes with all the chonkless. Like I'm under the impression that she has a closet full of chonkless just for the purpose of using them against me. She has a chonklet for every occasion. She does. She absolutely does. And here I am being the stubborn number two, the stubborn hubby over here, and causing all levels of chaos I shouldn't be causing, and then I have to get a stern talking to after we just had a ceasefire. Okay, we had a ceasefire because you know we're both not like getting our diet, not getting our sleep in our prime, and then here I am talking about, yeah, I'm eating fried chicken and let my cholesterol go up. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know what the highest streak is. I think it is high though. Ooh, nice. Nice counter. Nice counter. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't mean to pull you out of lurk like that. I am so sorry. I don't know how I do it. I guess I was just drawn that way, I guess. All the hearts to you, though. Appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. At least I ate a salad for dinner yesterday and poke today. Yo, that's nice. That's awesome. That's super, super awesome. Because I totally didn't... Did I even eat yesterday? No, I didn't eat yesterday. Did I not eat yesterday? Ooh, no, I did. Actually, now that I think about it, I did not eat yesterday. Yeah, I didn't eat yesterday. What? Why did I not eat yesterday? Oh, because this was giving me issues. That's why. I was like, I'm trying to figure out. I was like, I could have swore I ate something. Oh, you know what? I had lasagna earlier in the day. I had lasagna earlier today, and then by the time I got ready to eat dinner yesterday, I was still kind of like, I was still hurting for one, and then two, I was still full from eating lasagna for lunch. So yeah. It's like me looking at all my bins of yarn and realized I need more. I think they call that addiction at that point, sweetheart. I think they call that addiction. I have to do that with Beauty Force too. She'll have a whole container of yarn. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make me a little blanket of this, whatever." And I'm like, "Well, why do you need more yarn?" "Oh, you know, just to have." What do you mean, just to have? What do you mean? It's all cool though. It's cute though. I love both y'all when we all get into y'all little addictions. It's actually really cute. I like that. Obey Ouija, destroy Mario. That's crazy. I had pizza today and a slushie for dinner. Going on a long walk tomorrow. You know what? I had a creamsicle milkshake for dinner last night. If that counts. Yeah, no, I should have went for a long. I should have went for a long walk today. Yeah, I had salad, but technically lettuce because that's all I could hold down. I mean, understandable, because you never know what you're gonna make, what you're gonna want to make. Yes, absolutely. Pocovia is so much fun. I just met Mewtwo. I also love the writing dialogues they did for the characters. Nice. I still need to play through that eventually. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. I really just don't. It's just YouTube poop in general game guy, but sure. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is pretty much a general type thing. If I'm not mistaken, did SMG4 retire or stop making content? I remember somebody saying something like that. I had two stacked out crunch wraps from Taco Bell for dinner last night. Oh my gosh, I would go for some Taco Bell right now, but I've got to get this journey going. Actually, believe it or not, I feel like I'm really starting to lose a little bit of weight because I'm actually looking a little bit better than I did. I'm noticing slightly things are changing. He unfortunately retired. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what happened. I have Mewtwo on my save. My Pocovia videos are doing a lot better than ACNH, but for stream, it's the opposite.
Beetlejuice!
You know that I've noticed. I've noticed that when you put out your Pocovia stuff, April, it's starting to do really, really good. And then, you know, when you do your streams are doing like absolutely phenomenal. So you are onto something. I'm taking notes, by the way. You do not need no dang Taco Bell, sir. Not even a Baja Blast, sweetheart. Not even a Baja Blast. Can I have a Baja Blast at least? Can I go to Taco Bell?
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
I'm just saying. Can I at least get the Baja Blast? I can walk that off. Taco Bell in general, I can't walk off. I might do other things. Maybe Baja Blast. Look at me checking in. Look at me checking in, going like, can I at least have this? Can I have the Baja Blast? Wait a minute. Why would I put cheese in my Baja Blast? Whoa, hold up. Why would I put cheese in the Baja Blast? No cheese in the Baja Blast. Why would you put cheese in the Mountain Dew? Flautas equals rolled tacos. Ooh. Try. I give you permission for one food item and your drink. Oh, that's crazy. Taco Bell is all cheese. Taco Bell. Taco Bell is all cheese. Oh my gosh. I mean, somehow you're not wrong. Somehow you're not wrong. Lynn, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, and if I didn't, I apologize. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You can order a drink, just no food from there for a few days at least. Okay, fair. I guess I'll just go get ramen. Actually, no, I'll just go get a poke bowl. I'll go get a poke bowl. I can do that. I can give me a poke bowl. I can do that. Start trying not to do it. I don't think you did, but you've been chatting, so I understand. No worries. And still my fault. It's just all over the place. Eris, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Just take a few days off. Let it level off. Then you can have a cheat day. Actually, I haven't. How can I say this? Because nowadays, since I drink my juice in the morning, which I do need to go downstairs, I need to get some more watermelon and beetroot and make me some more juice. Because I usually just now, instead of eating breakfast in the morning, I just go in and I drink watermelon and beetroot juice in the morning. And I'm like good. Like literally, I'm good for like the majority of the day. And then I'll actually eat a little bit of a lunch. And then maybe a little bit of dinner. I don't even eat as much dinner as I used to nowadays. I just eat a little bit and then I'm good. Which is probably why I'm looking somewhat decent. But I haven't really had anything like absolutely like, not saying grotesque, but like out of pocket, like, you know, like the fried chicken. I hadn't like all week long, I haven't really eaten anything that was crazy other than that today. So that's why I was kind of like, you know, I just had that for dinner night. And even then, I didn't even really eat all of that. I only ate like a few, like I had a drumstick and that was it. And I didn't really eat too much of that, honestly. I have protein shakes in the morning because food in the morning isn't working for me right now. Yeah, I completely understand, sweetie. I completely understand.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all. Starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo.
I'm gonna need more chocolate. I am so sorry, Meredith. Marie, I'm so sorry. So sorry. All the hugs to you, though. All the hugs to you. Not the lactose intolerant. I know, right?
What's the matter? Scared?
That is just diabolically crazy, but you know, I need ice cream. I'm all out. Ooh, I got some gelato, dairy, if you want that. I got that going on. Right, exactly. Like saying the whole name is like, what the hell did I do wrong? What? So wait, does that mean if you ever come into chat and you say Triforce Hunter, does that mean I'm in more than just chonkless at that point? I need to jump into this, wait a minute. So I haven't seen, hold on, let me, I haven't seen Unluck say anything in the chat. So let me take care of that real quick. Unluck. Adios, amigos. If I text in a government name if I text government name and you chonkless, you are a diabolical. Woo! I will keep that in mind. Hopefully, it will never reach that. Hopefully, it will never reach that. I mean, if it does, hopefully it's for a good thing kind of reach that. But like, when is there ever a good thing when you use my government name and a chonkless followed by after that? It's kind of crazy. So we'll be watching the action as it unfolds once they're done. And it'd be cool, it'd be chilly, it'd be doing whatever. April Lay, I'll try farther a little bit. He's harmless. Thank you, Derry. Thank you for the kind words. I have to admit though, I'm not harmless. I am not harmless. But I did sleep though. I did get like 3 hours of sleep in. I did get a 3-hour nap because I definitely needed it. And I know if I didn't, I was gonna get like crazy. I wasn't giving no crap. It was hypothetical. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. It was hypothetical. Infinite, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Appreciate you being here.
Well, damn, do that to me.
What?
Do that to me.
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Did I get timed out for nothing? No, you just got timed out for a little bit because you told a mod to chill when you're not supposed to. But it wasn't no big whoop because, you know, it was what it was. Whee! But you're fine. You're fine. You're totally fine. Don't freak out. You're totally fine. Derry laying down boundaries. That part. That part. Derry is just being Derry, okay? And that's what I love about Derry. Derry's always being Derry. Skirt. Thank you, Meredith. I really do appreciate it. Guys, please refrain from micro modding, backseat modding. That there's no need for anybody to do that. There are several capable and amazing mods in here that can do exactly just that. So could we please, just pretty please, refrain from doing that. Love ya. It all makes sense now. It is duck season. I admit it. Oh, game guy. Love it. I love it. I love it to death. It'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of cool, though. Isaiah, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And yet again, you're back in here with the same level of energy as you always do. Greetings, Triforce of the Hunters. What's going on, my dude? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Aw, Douglas, that's so sweet. That's crazy. What do you mean Mario Ditto? Yeah, what do you mean Mario Ditto, actually? Which is better, tacos or nachos? Yes. Yes. That's Diamond. That's wild. Well, this is exceptional. That's crazy. I'll put Cyrano with you. Look, I will. You can put Cyrano with me all day long because Cyrano's my dude.
To have money.
We got to have money.
To have money.
That's crazy. keep that to myself. I'm going to keep that to myself. I am definitely, if you know, you know. Yes. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm talking about some blasphemy right now, and I'm about to catch hell for it in 3, 2, 1. Give it a moment. GG's, guys. GG. This woman's not gonna get any work done with me doing what I'm doing. Now I see why I'm a distraction. GG's, guys. All right, you know what? Let me jump in this lobby real quick. Let me jump in real quick. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna fight with you guys. I'm gonna fight with you. Hey, William, let's refrain. Let's refrain from the Q&A right now. Which is better, Triforce or Cutie Force? Hashtag Cutie Force. Obvious. You know what? Hold up. Oh my goodness. I'm always up to something. I'll still be watching stream though. No worries, Gospel. No worries, my dude. Enjoy your lurk. I'm catching up with the chat here because it's been like all over the place. It's been pretty awesome so far. It's been pretty awesome. It's gonna be later though. Yummy souls, that's crazy. I see you. I see you. I see you. Just for reference, just in case you thought I wasn't paying attention. GG's, guys. GG's. Dunktastic. I love dunktastic. I love when you say dunktastic. When you look up the word diabolical in the dictionary, it just reads Triforce. That's wild, Meredith, but not wrong. but not wrong. Y'all are crazy. I love y'all though. I really do. At some point, I will be trying out a new character. Anyone wanting to guess who it will welcome in to try? Maybe Ridley. But look up Unhinged and you'll get multiple people at once. Look, when you look up Unhinged, you'll get like a whole group. You get a group picture, okay? You'll get a group picture for Unhinged. And there'll be an X on my face because I'm not in the Unhinged department anymore. Maybe in other departments of Unhinged, but in certain departments of Unhinged, I'm not in it. Me over here behaving for once.
I will uncover the location of the book. The book. Yes.
I promise I will be good. Book. I promise. Don't get kicked off of YouTube. I won't get kicked off of YouTube. I promise. I promise. Love you, sweetheart. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. I won't promise to be good. if the teacher says that sharing is caring, why can't we share our dancers on the test? Isn't that concerning? Yeah, that would be a little concerning. We got a bunch of dancing people in the classroom when you should be just answering the questions in your test. Imagine that. That is very alarming, actually. That spike was nasty? It was. Woohoo! Woohoo! We got Mario in the lobby. Let's get it. Toast. Oh, I got you. I got you there, Tara. I got you. That's crazy. Me, the rip, it's just diabolical. I'm about to get, like, as Coin would say, about to get aired out. I'm about to get aired out. Triforce, what's a shark's favorite saying? Man overboard. Mario Galaxy movie. It is coming. It is coming, y'all. It is coming. I was going to try to go see it opening. I was going to try to see it opening day on Wednesday while the kids were at school, but I had to. Long story short, some unexpected expenses came up, so I won't be doing that. So I'm probably going to try not to wait until the weekend to go do it, or at least the beginning of spring break before I can go watch the movie like I want to. But it was more important for me to get my car fixed than it was anything else. So that was the unexpected thing. So we'll see. I'm so good at fixing things. My motto is, if it is broken, I still fix it. Triforce, I will go see the Super Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out, 100%. Hey, if you guys go see it on opening day, please, by all means, have all the fun. Have all the fun. But definitely keep in mind, though, for the next 2 weeks, while we're doing stream when this movie does come out, spoilers are prohibited. If you come in here spoiling anything in the movie during that 2-week period, you will find yourself in the Shadow Realm. So let that be your first and only warning when that comes through. I know what you meant, William. I know what you meant. I just kind of played off of it. Yes, guys, it's coming. It's coming soon. I'm gonna wait until the hype dies down a bit. See, that's what I was gonna do when it came out the first time. When the first movie first came out, I figured I was gonna wait till the hype died down before I went to go see it, because I figured like it literally came out like during the week of spring break and stuff. But to be perfectly honest, I ended up going to. So I went when I took the kids to go see it, because it came out. So last year, not last year, I think last year before last, it came out on the 3rd or the 4th, or I think the 3rd, 4th, or the 5th, or 6th, something like that. It was like right into spring break, and I figured it was gonna be super busy trying to go see it. But me and the kids went like at 11 o'clock, maybe 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was just like it was fine. It was pretty chill. So, I'm still I might try to do that regardless. You know, it's still cool. But no, I totally understand. Totally get it. Triforce, if 2 vegans are in a fight, is it still considered beef? Honest answer. Yeah, you know what? It probably could be. Because 2 wrongs don't make it right. Sylveon, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Says, hey, everyone, I'm going to go watch the Mario Galaxy movie on launch too. Let's go. Yes. I'm hoping things kind of switch around where I can actually try to go see it on launch day. But if it don't, it's cool. My daughter's birthday is that Friday, and then they're on spring break right after they get out that Friday, so I still got time to go see it. So if anything, I'd probably just wait till like that Sunday to go to the theater to see it. Mackenzie, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Like the 6th or 7th? That sounds about right. I mean, it comes out on the 1st, but you know, the weekend for spring break for like my kids is it starts on the 5th, per se. Six, 7. Doing good. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good, Mackenzie. Glad to have you here. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I'm trying to keep an eye on the game, and then I'm running my mouth and not paying attention. Even though I got 2 screens up with 2 different views of this game, and I'm just like, eh, whatever. I'm having a good time, just talking. I pray to God that brain rot gets banned across the entire U.S. It's not gonna get banned at any given time. The only reason why folks get all in their feelings about it is because they just don't. They're too tied up trying to figure out that it has some sort of bad meaning to it when it really has 0 meaning at all. Really, it's just the funny way of saying 6 and 7. That's it. Just like a lot of other catchphrases that people have said in the past, coming up in my time, that would have just been annoying to some people, but it was just funny. That's just all it is. So that's what so guys, again, reminder, if you win 3 matches in a row, please be sure you're going to the back of the line. Please be sure you go to the back of the line if you win 3 matches in a row. Don't we all? 20 should be the next one. 20 should be the next one. Yeah. Oh God, Sonic alert. Brian says 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Are you heading to bed, Derry? All right, sweetheart. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. We'll just say that. Enjoy your lurk, even if you are going to sleep or doing something diabolical. I appreciate you. I love you, dearest daughter. But that's pretty much all that is. Honestly, that's all this. It's just really just the way they say it that just sounds funny. And that's what it was. And just like all things, it'll eventually just like it'll run its course, and then it'll be like, all right, cool. Nope, just very annoyed, and I'm just gonna go in the corner for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're annoyed, Derry. If there's anything you want to talk about, let me know. Just hit me up in the DMs, sweetheart. You already know. You already know. Oh, I thought of something funnier than 24, 25. Wait, what? What do you mean? 24, 25, 24, 25. Name something more annoying than emo girls in class. Huh? Oh, it was a SpongeBob reference. Got it. See, that, again, I don't watch a lot of SpongeBob, so I probably wouldn't have got it. Console Megan, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. I'm going... Ooh, God, no wonder why I'm going blind. My glasses is about as filthy as my mind sometimes. Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. Oof. Let me clean my glasses real quick so they don't look absolutely filthy. And they still look filthy. Ooh. Time for that deep clean. Time for that deep clean. Oh, excuse me. I think that's kind of clean. Kind of. Oh, no, that's not working. GG's, guys. Go to my utility belt of gadgets. We are all Sonic haters here. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say we're Sonic haters. I'm not necessarily a Sonic hater per se. Clean my glasses real quick. Okay, that's much better. I don't feel like I got static in my face. All right. Now that I can see, I finally get a turn to play. But Kingar, have you played more than... I'm pretty sure you'd have won more than 3 times. I would love to run a game with you, but rules are rules, my guy. Rules are rules. Maybe one day when because I do occasionally on my Smash streams, I do take 1v1s requests. Maybe one day we'll get like a 1v1 going where you can play against me, or you might get that chance during the stream. Who knows? Excuse me. Oh no, it did not hurt to ask whatsoever. Absolutely. Matter of fact, I appreciate you even asking and taking that consideration. So heck yeah, man. Absolutely. I don't know how that works, but okay. Crazy. How? You know what? I'm asking questions. What the? Okay, you know what? Cool. You know what? Cool. Bet. Bet. Oh my goodness. No, you're Kingar, you're totally fine, my guy. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I appreciate you. How? That thing was just still out there just marinating. It was just still out there marinating. What in the world? Come on. Okay, that's crazy. That's cool. How does that... Nah, you're snapping my neck and my back. Bruh. Nice. 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 No worries there, Kingar. No worries whatsoever. He's always sucking me up. Oh! Oh my gosh. Garbage. Oh. And done. We're toast. We're toast.
Did you like the way I filmed you? I wasn't too rough, was I?
Pause to everything you just...
Good night, everybody. Mwah! Good night, everybody.
I left myself open. GG's. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. Has anybody seen the old Double Dragon? What, the movie or the game? If you're talking about the movie, yes, I've seen the old Double Dragon movie. God, that movie was... Ugh. 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 GG's, my dude. GG's.
You're totally nuts.
As it came through, but
Punch him in the
we
throat.
do have younger viewers, so yeah, you know, it's okay. It's chilling.
I need that for swallowing.
You never watched that one? Count your stars that you didn't, because it was horrible. It was horrible. And folks say the Mario movie, the original Mario movie was bad. I'm like, it's just not.
Good night, everybody.
Diamond, are you going to? Are you leaving for the evening? If you are, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Dark Joey, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, guys. If you have not checked out the amazing Dark Joey, you are missing out on an amazing content creator. He does literally a variety of different games on this channel. It don't matter if it's retro, modern day, Smash Bros, Mario Kart, you name it. He's doing it super chill and absolutely amazing. But do keep in mind, his content is typically 16 and up, so viewer discretion is advised when you go over there and hang out with him. But other than that, he's super awesome. Be sure to go over there and check my guy out, because he's super awesome. I always have a great time hanging out with her, and he does Smash on Sundays as well. So you guys can go ahead and check him out over there, right over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to the amazing Dark Joey X12 by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub before my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live, drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell, and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when they are on the stream. Swag Dad says, yeah, I think I'm going to call it here too. No worries, Swag Dad. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Really do appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Indeed, a dumbly dibbly doodly. And speaking of an indeedly dumbly diddly doodly, the amazing spicy JoJo wifey coming into the chat. How are you doing, my dearest spicy wifey? Hope you're doing well, guys. If you have not checked out the amazing JoJo Crosses, please be sure to go check her out. She does a lot of Animal Crossing content on her channel. She's super sweet, super kind, has the most amazing and cutest doggos I've ever had the pleasure of laying eyes on, and she's just super wholesome all the way through. Don't take my word for it. Please be sure you go over there and check her out. We're going to drop her link in the chat. Go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to JoJo Crosses by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever she goes live or drop new content, please be sure you're hitting that bell, and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. Let me see. Let me catch up with the chat here real quick. Yeah, we should have some room. We should have some. I have to take a look. There might be some people that need to rotate out real quick. All right, guys. I know some of y'all have been here since 8 o'clock. Some of y'all have been here since 8 o'clock, which I'm not going to call any names. So if you guys have been here since the start of the stream and you know who you are, please be sure to step out of the lobby so we can have some new players step in, okay? After this match, please be sure you're exiting the lobby if you've been here since 8 o'clock. Or 8:15. If you've been here since the start of the stream, you know who you are. You know who you are. Shiloh, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you guys. If you have not checked out the amazing Shiloh's Gaming Corner, you should go there and check them out as well. They do Animal Crossing content on their channel, and they're absolutely amazing at what they do, and they're such a sweetheart. I love the imagination and creativity they put in their islands when they do create them, and they're super chill, super nice, and always an absolute welcoming pleasure to be in when in their streams. But do not take my word for it. Again, we're going to drop their link in the chat. Go over there and check out Shiloh again by clicking on the link that pops up in the chat right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live or drop new content, please be sure you're hitting that bell, and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when they are on the stream. Jojo, how have you been? Hopefully work hasn't been too busy for you. Hope things have been going well. Hope your weekend has been amazing. I got in trouble earlier today because I said something about trying to get my cholesterol down, and I ate fried chicken for dinner, and a particular someone came through and chocolate me to hear the kingdom come. So I'm here to tell myself and offer myself as tribute because I was being bad. So I think that sums up the entire story there. Ask away, Kingar. Ask away. Ask away. I'm thinking JoJo's formulating her answer to like, why is Triforce being absolutely bad right now? If y'all really want to guess the character I'll be trying out soon, at some point you can, and I'll give you that hint. The character's a DLC, and I have not played this character on stream. It's kind of crazy. I've been good on the struggle bus technologically wise. You definitely deserve the battle in the chocolates. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry that you're struggling technological wise. Is there anything I can potentially try to help you with? If so, let me know. I'll give my best effort to try to help you out with it. Not the book. Your mistake was mentioning your cholesterol. Try. Can't cheat if you're not dieting. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm not. But to be technically honest, I'm not on a diet. So I'm just not eating as much of that stuff as I used to. So there's that. There is that. Wifey, not Wi-Fi. No worries. I knew what you mean. I knew what you mean. I appreciate you. Shut down and reboot it. My whole system will be. We'll do a test tomorrow. Okay, no worries. No worries. Skibbity bop, bobbity boop, shibbity boop, boop, doobity doop. Snap in for your spicy wife. Oh, you know what? That is true. I do owe the spicy wifey a snap in because last time I didn't get a chance to do the snap in. So excuse me real quick. Well, hello there, the amazing JoJo Spicy Wifey. It has been a long time since I've been able to do a proper snap-in for the JoJo Spicy Wifey. I do appreciate you being here. I hear that you have a technological conundrum, and I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. But just know your cutie spicy hubby is on the case. If there's anything I can go in to do for you, please be sure to let me know. But always remember, chocolate always melts in your mouth and never in your hands, and I got the screwdriver to help fix all your problems. Mwah. Oh, love you, spicy wifey. With that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get back into the stream. Wink, wink. Oh, and don't forget, we got to throw the Riz. We got to throw the Riz. Gotta throw the Riz. The absolute Riz. Wow, the Riz. So JoJo, in case you haven't heard, I'm now on round 2 with this ear infection. It went away for about a day or two, and then it came back, and I'm so upset about that. So the nurse has put me on doing like I think they said they're thinking it's because I have a buildup of wax that's probably causing it to come back, and so they had me to use some, I think it's called Debrox, to see if we can get the buildup out of there and see if that'll help with it. And if that doesn't help with it, then they said the next thing they're going to do is I'll have to probably schedule an appointment and do an ear irrigation, which can be pretty risky because, you know, water and eardrums don't mix too well. So there's that.
What? Damn, do that to me.
Crazy.
Do that to me.
Ear infection was part of mine too. It was viral though, no cure. Yikes. I wonder if this is what it is too, because they told when I had mine, they said that since it took me, well, because I didn't go get it checked out until like later, because it came on like a couple of days before I decided to go to the doctor and get it, because I figured it was just maybe blockage or allergies or something. So by the time I actually went to go see my doctor about it, they said that it was already pretty much on the other end of getting better. So they just gave me a few days of antibiotics to kind of go with, and that was fine. And I was like, all right, cool. But then, like I said, after 2 days, it came back, and I was just like, oh crap, this is crazy. So we're just trying to see what's going on, because they're thinking it just might be just the buildup of wax that might be causing it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with it. It's just crazy. I went to sleep earlier today, and then got up, and I was just like, oh god, I'm all over the place. I think that's what you may have. Antibiotics won't help. Yeah, now I think that's what it is too. But they were wanting me to try the eardrops to see if we could break that up and see if that will do it. And they said that after I do the Debrox, if that didn't do it, then I have to go in and see what's up, because it might be something else. So I just wanted to stop because it's annoying as heck. It really is just annoying. Yeah, built up ears will do that. Cleaning them every day will keep them from getting infected. Yeah, and this has been, it's been like years. Like, and when I say years, it's been like 10 plus years since I've had like an ear infection. And this is kind of crazy. Hunter, thank you so much for being a member of the Corners Guild for 7 months. Greatly appreciate the love, support, guys. Get some hype in the chat for Hunter celebrating that 7-month milestone. Let's go. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. It just came back, and it's just annoying. It is crazy. Yo, Cozy Gamer Mama gifting 1 gifted membership to the Corner Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate the love, support, guys. Give us some hype in the chat for Cozy Gamer Mama doing that 1 gifted membership. Gifted membership going out to the Swaggest of Dan. What a snipe. Let's go. Thank you so much, Cozy Mama. I really do appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. So later tonight, when I get done streaming, I have to put another round of drops in my ears, wait for it, not in my ears, but in this ear, and wait 10 minutes to settle in and then let it drain out, which is kind of icky because I can't rinse it out because it tells me I have to put the drops in, let it sit for 5-10 minutes, and then tip my head up and let it drain out. And then I just got to leave it like that. And then on the fourth final day when I actually do the regiment, then I can go in and wash my ear out. And it's like, all right, cool. And I'm like, God, but this is going to be like Monday until I do that. You know how long you're going to be going for? I'm probably going to be going until maybe about 11:30-ish. So there's plenty of time. But I'm about to go in and make some folks disappear because I've already asked like twice that if they have been here for a hot minute, they need to like go. And they're still here. So I guess I'm going to have to pick some people. Yep, it's JJ. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. That's what I would do with hydrogen peroxide. And see, I was going to do that, but you know, my doctor said that, you know, I probably need to try the Deborex first. Because the funny thing is, when I went for my doctor's appointment the first time for my checkup and everything, they told me then, they're like, well, you got a lot of buildup in your ear. You need to go ahead and get it cleaned out and do whatever. And I was like, all right, cool. And I had all intentions of there is room in the lobby now if you want to join in, Dark Joey. And I was already going to go and try to get the stuff to clean out my ears then, but I couldn't go in and do it then because, you know, I had to deal with some other stuff real quick. So I was going to get it later in the week. And then, of course, later in the week came, and it was just like, okay, I got all this going on. And then I went to go get checked out. And they said, oh, well, you're already on the latter end of a ear infection. So they said, we'll give you like a couple of days of antibiotics. You go ahead and take those. That should go in and help clear it up and do whatever. And I was like, all right, cool. And everything was good for a couple of days, and then all of a sudden it came back again. So they just said that I need to try the Debrox. That's what I'm doing right now. So I got to do that for 4 days and see if it clears it up. And I think honestly it is because when I do put the drops in there, I do feel that I don't have that pressure anymore like I normally do. I don't have that sensitivity to sound like I did, and it's been cool. But it's just crazy that once I've gone to sleep or if I let it sit for a while, it comes and goes. So I think it's doing something. I just guess I'm just waiting around to get the warm water to rinse all this crap out because it's just annoying. But it's probably in there just breaking stuff up. Who knows? So it does work because I did go to work today after I did it and I was perfectly fine. When I got home from work, I was perfectly fine. But after I went to sleep, after I'd done my treatment, then that's when it kind of started doing it again. But now that I've been sitting up and like, you know, playing with the chat and everything, I haven't had the issue. Grandma, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. GG's all around. I am so bad, man. Nah, you're good. I'm not the best at it either. I'm just here to have fun. Mira, sometimes I'm up all night. Ooh, and y'all talk about me being diabolical. Y'all talk about me being diabolical. But yeah, so yeah, I'll probably run into about 11 o'clock, maybe 11:30ish, because I still need to go in and take, like I said, do my my drop, so I can go ahead and get that done. Because I have to let it sit for 10 minutes, and then I have to let it drain for like another like 10 minutes or so. Which is crazy. And I think this evening when I do go to bed, I'm actually going to sleep on a heating pad to see if I can help break that stuff up even better. All right, I get to go against Keegan real quick, which I'm about to get bodied, but it's cool. It's chilly. And see, I'm already getting like toasted. Look at that. I already got toasted. I got scrambled like an omelet before I got turned into something or whatever it is. What it is. Bruh. And okay, I'm getting so bodied so quickly. Wait, why am I about to say, like, why am I getting, like, some bad input delay here? But it's cool. I'm just sucking out loud, that's all. Oh, my God! GG's. GG's. It wasn't really that much of a fight. I got bodied. Okay? I got bodied. Good news, the Sonic main has left. No more F-Air and side specials. Okay, but can we not be all in caps right now? Can we not do that? Perfect Angel, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is Hi Triforce at it. Good to see you again. Just got back from my friend's wedding and now chilling out at my hotel. Hope you're doing well. We're doing great, Perfect Angel. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope the wedding was fantastic.
Beauty Force dive bomb.
Whee! I got the Beauty Force. Speaking of which, the missus is over here like showing the absolute amazing love. How are we doing, sweetheart? I'm here chilling with the chat. They're just crazy. One more week, Ouija. One more week. One more week. The emotional damage was absolutely diabolical. Game Guy said, hi, hello, Mrs. Triforce.
Hi, Game Guy.
Cozy says, hi, Beauty Force. How are you, Beauty?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, my goodness. We're over here playing some Smash right now, and I totally got bullied, which is cool. Jojo with the Beauty Force. How are we doing?
Everybody's here tonight. Oh, there's April. There's Jojo. Oh, there he.
Guys, we have a gym on screen. Yes, you guys do. Y'all have an absolute amazing. What? Beauty Force, does Trifather have any chocolate bars? Yeah, I got.
Stop right there.
See, y'all are about to get me in trouble. Y'all are about to get me in trouble. I was going to say that I literally do have like some Hershey bars in this bag back behind me, but see, you were trying to be diabolical. I see what you did there. Yeah. You look at that beautiful lady behind you. I can't look at her behind me. I can just look at her because, you know, I never get bored of looking at this. Never. Ever, 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 ever.
Better not. How long have we been together?
Too damn long. And that's a good thing.
Well, that's what Skelly said. I'm probably the only woman who can tolerate you.
Wait a minute. Why am I getting chocolates? I'm always getting the chocolates. There's no pleasing you, number two. There's no pleasing you. It's only getting the chocolates. I can look at her and that's all that matters. Exactly. That's what I just said. I look at her all day. Well, I can't say all day. I have to be at work. And that's the only time I don't get to watch her. Sometimes. The chocolates are out again. And the paddles. The chocolates and the paddles. Like, I just cannot. There's no win. There's no in between. There's no in between. It is absolutely zero in between. I will take it though. It's cool. I love you guys. I love you guys a lot. You guys always know how to go in and keep the fun going. We just keeping an eye out for beauty. I mean, I appreciate it, guys. I really do.
I had the warning sign 30 years ago. I still fell into it.
I guess I are lucky. Wait a minute, hold on. Why do we have axes though? We don't need the axes. We can put the axes in the cupboard. All the chocolate though. Maybe one day I can get Beauty Force to do a stream with me. Maybe one day.
Yeah, if I feel like having my backside handed to me. In more ways than one.
Oh, come on. I was not trying to be unhinged. I was not trying. I was trying not to be unhinged. I can't. Oh my gosh. I was trying not to be unhinged and she just went, okay, you know what? It's cool.
I've been married to you for far too long.
True friends bring the chocolates. This is true. This is true.
So Mario, how did you come back after defeating Darkon?
To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
Yes, Beauty Force stream would try, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Well, there's that. And see, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. She said it. I didn't say a thing. I was being wholesome. But let's face it, you know what? But then again, April, you know what? You ain't got no room to talk today either. So, you don't have no room to talk today either.
The book.
The book.
Having fun and being unhinged.
No, we're not being unhinged. You're being unhinged, though. Can you be unhinged later?
Bye.
Love you, sweetheart. I feel like I missed something, and I'm glad I missed it. Also, what are chanclas? Is that a weird way of saying chocolate? No, chancla is pretty much a sandal. Flip-flop, sandal. Diabolical house shoe of flying damage. That's what it is. Skulls because Triforce is not going to live much longer after that. I've been good today except for the video I should be working on. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Maybe it is my fault a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe this much? Maybe this much. Or maybe that much. I don't know. Just pick one and go with it. Just pick one and go with it. Not Meredith with the pause. I'm never unhinged. I swear, honest, my fingers aren't crossed. The fact that you mentioned it, Shiloh, makes me question that very thought. Runs in circle, laughing manically with dairy and fire. Whoa, what in the world? A legendary Mexican/Asian mama weapon of choice. Thank you for the love, for the hearts in the chat there, Renee. Really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Everything was fine and dandy until Beauty Force got here, and then it went slightly sideways. But it's okay, because she did it and I didn't. So. I agree, Try. Although I think Derry and Meredith are queens of being unhinged. To be fair, I think they're unhinged to try to get me to be unhinged. But I still love them, though. I still love them. Can I eat this donut? Emotional damage.
Where's the therapy button?
Where's the therapy button? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You play Bowser, Sephiroth, Wolf, and Ridley on occasion. Nice. Is it Yagoy?
Emotional damage. Where's the therapy button?
However, no one will ever top the unhinged from the past stream. That had me laughing so hard. What happened on the last stream though? What level of unhinged happened on the last stream? Because don't get me wrong, there's been several streams where the unhinged was just like, the heck. Like the one that's gonna live in infamy was when the bot came in the chat and was absolutely just like it was level 5 unhinged. Like it was just like it went. And I was just like, hey, yo, what? And it didn't matter. I remember that when that one went in, and it didn't care who it went for. It went for everybody. It went for April. It went for Beauty Force. It was just like, hey, it was going for me, and I was like, hey, what? Hold up. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm afraid to redeem nuts. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, you're good. I think I missed that stream. Yeah, it was like
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. It was a wild stream. I forgot what we were. I think it was like during Mario Kart World. I think it was when it happened. Either the Mario Kart World or Mario Party, and it was just nuts. It was just absolutely just crazy. Oh my goodness, Nighttime Luigi, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Give your daughter an early birthday gift since we share our birthday. Oh my goodness. Yo, Luigi, thank you so much for doing that, my friend. Really do appreciate that. I will let her know. She's a little shy on the camera, but actually, you know what? I can fix that. Let me bring her up here real quick. Let me go get her so that way she can see for herself. I won't have the camera on because she is camera shy, and I do respect that. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, Alyssa. Where you at?
Now I will uncover the location of the book. No, boss, not the book. Yes, the book.
So, Mr. Nighttime Luigi.
Mama, no!
He has a birthday next week.
Mama,
okay?
no!
And you want to know what day his birthday is? Yeah. It's the same day as yours. But he wanted to give you something, which I will have to give you later in the day or in the month or whatever. But he gave you $50.
I win.
So you want to tell him thank you. You're immortal.
I win.
No cameras on. That's up to you. If you want to tell him thank you, you got the mic right here. You do what you want to do. If not, I'll tell him not yourself. You just let me know.
Yeah, thank you a lot. Really.
Gotta be a little closer. They can. Yeah. Come on over. The camera's not on. You're fine.
Thanks a lot, really.
Did you hear her, Luigi? She said thanks a lot. He might be in the chat, whatever. All right. Oh, y'all waiting on me too. So there you go. Alrighty. Well, just in case he didn't hear, I'll let him know. But I just wanted to show it to you, okay? Luigi, thank you so much again for the $50 super chat for her. She really does appreciate that. I will be sure that she gets that, and that way she can go in and get her a little special gift. For those of you that don't know, yes, like I said, that's my middle daughter's birthday, Barrel Raptor. Her birthday is next Friday, alongside with the amazing Nighttime Luigi.
You're gonna have to answer to me.
Beryl is a girl of many talents. Some of y'all will know who she is because I've come in and shared some of her artwork on the stream. I've also shared her bracelets that she's made on the stream. As a matter of fact, a particular number 2 actually got one of those bracelets during their travels and whatnot. So she's absolutely amazing. She is. And Luigi, really, again, I really do appreciate it. You did not have to do that, but thank you so very much. I do appreciate your love and your generosity towards Barrel Raptor and myself and my family in general. So thank you so much, my dude. I really do appreciate that. Happy early birthday, Nighttime, and to Try's daughter. I'll probably, okay, so I won't be streaming next Friday. I did come to that conclusion. I probably will not be streaming next Friday. If I do happen to stream next Friday, it's only at the request of Barrel Raptor. If she wants me to stream for her birthday, then like I do with Coin and Champion Spark, I will stream for their birthdays at their request. Otherwise, if I do have a scheduled stream on that day, I won't stream. Which is kind of funny because, you know, I don't do that for anybody else, but I'll go in and stream on my birthday. And speaking of which, speaking of birthdays, it's like there's a lot of birthdays we're gonna be celebrating in April. There's a lot of birthdays we're gonna be celebrating in April. So just be on the lookout for that. Toast is out here toasting me right now. It's absolutely diabolical.
Just want to tell you both good
Oh
luck.
my gosh.
Counting on you.
The lag is crazy, but it's cool. Sorry, I had to lock in for a little bit because, you know, this guy is being Mario. How did that stop that? How did that stop that? That's just cheap right there. Okay, look, the lag is just not the move.
Birdup. Hello.
I get one. That's about all I'm getting. That's crazy. My nephew's is in April as well. Awesome. Homie says mine's is in June and my nephew is projected to be born in the last week of May. Ooh, nice. I'm missing some people in the chat, by the way, so let me catch up with that. Let me catch up with that. Redeem good luck. We're all counting on you. Yeah, I got bodied. I'll join you in the Dunktastic hype train toast. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Nighttime, appreciate the lurk, my friend. Thank you so much again for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. I'll definitely be sure that she gets that. I might actually go in and see if I can get that to her early, but more likely it'll be later next month when the next round of YouTube comes through. Or 9 times out of 10, I'll probably just get her something and then I'll just leave it where it is. But she will be taken care of nonetheless. She will be taken care of. My family has 6 birthdays in April, which means I'm always broke in April. I mean, I can feel that. He turns 1 and I'm not ready for it. Aww. You're ready for it. You just don't want it to happen because they're already growing up. You want them to stay young. I understand that, Megan. I understand that completely. All right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. My head is starting to hurt. No worries, Derry. Get to feeling better, okay, sweetheart? I'm about to be 18 in pretty much 2 months. Ooh, wow. You're about to be an official adult. About to be an official adult. I thought you were going to do Jamboree on Saturday. No, well, see, usually if I reschedule a stream, like,
Can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. By the way, I only hit you because I had pent-up aggression against your father.
Take that. Oh my goodness. But, you know, normally I would stream on Saturday with Mario Party only if there was something going on with me per se. Like if I knew I had all intentions of streaming on Friday for Mario Party, but something that came up that day, then yeah, I was streaming on Saturday. But since it's far enough notice, it is what it is. But yeah, we'll see. I might still go in. She might tell me to say, hey, you can just still stream like Mario Party or whatever, and I might still just do that. But I leave it up to her because we typically celebrate their birthday like the day of and not necessarily the weekend of. So we'll just see. If she still wants me to stream like normal, then we'll go, and then you'll see it scheduled up there. But if not, then it won't be anything that happens. Good timing on that redeem. All right, Sylvia says, hey everyone, gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Sylvia, thank you so much again for coming in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have been lacking because we've been having so much fun. But guys, thank you so much for the 30 like hype. Let's go, guys. Woo, 30 likes. I love to see it. Guys, say something in the chat if you would like 6,000 coins for the 30 like hype. I will give you guys 15 seconds to jump in on that action. And we're going to go for there. We're going to drop 6,000 coins in the chat for the 30 like hype. Sup, Trifather? I heard I got a membership. Yes, you did. You did indeed. You did indeed get a gifted membership there, girl. I think Idle Craze is the one that got you because he was getting some good folks out there. Triforce, tell your mom I said hi and big hugs to her. Sure. I will tell my mom that. I hate Dexter Morgan. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. All right, guys. 6,000 coins going out in 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Wait for it. And sold to everybody in the chat. Guys, thank you so much for the 30 like hype. Really do appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. I love it. I love it. The chat be chatting, the likes be liking, the smashing would be smashing, and it'd be coins for days. You're welcome for the coins. You're very, very welcome. If only y'all saw what I put in there for the number. I actually gave you guys, I didn't give you guys 6,000. I gave y'all I gave y'all 6,700,000 coins. 600. I gave you 6,700 coins. You have, see, you have 6, 7. Okay, that's about the extent of me being funny. There it goes. 6, 7.
Beetlejuice.
Nobody says the B word. Yays. Of course, we will get you that, Mario. Absolutely. I don't understand the joke. It's not a joke. It's just, it is what it is. If you know, you know, right? Just sub, you deserve it. Yo, I hate Dexter Morgan. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love support. Welcome to the community. Guys, can we get some hype in this chat for the I hate Dexter Morgan dropping a subby for you, buddy. Hey, subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Subby for the buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Great appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Not San Francisco. I'm so sorry. Francisco, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Megan, you are you're beautiful like a rose. Aww. Booyah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Douglas out here just swooning everybody. It's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm chilly. Coming in with the positive, vibing, uplifting words and kindness. Woo! Douglas is giving me some goosebumps right now. I'm feeling a little warm and fuzzy on the inside. Glad to hear you're doing good, Francisco. Thank you again so much for coming into the stream and hanging out with us. I think only Coin can approve Discord applications, right? Coin can approve Discord applications, and I can approve Discord applications. I usually let Coin read them over first, and then normally he will approve them. But usually, if he doesn't do it within like a day or two, then I'll go back through and do it. Because I get it. He's a kid. He's a teenager. He's busy. He does stuff. But usually what I try to do is when you guys put those applications in, I usually just text him. Because I try to get him to check it at least twice a week. So that way he can go and do whatever. Kingar applied. Okay, cool. I will, let me text him real quick to have him take a look at it real quick. I mean, never mind. I'll just take a look at it. Because by the time I get him to do it, it just whatever. I always let him, I let Coin, the Discord is Coin's domain. I just oversee it. Because I'm still learning about how to run Discord and everything, but Coin pretty much rules over the domain expansion that is Discord. So every now and then you'll see me peek my head and do whatever. The lobby is full. Let's see, who's been here for a hot minute needs to go. Kengar, I love you to death, my dude. I love you to death, but I'm gonna need you to go ahead and step out if you don't mind, so that way we get somebody new in to play. If you don't mind, pretty please. Thank you so much, Kengar. Really do appreciate it. You're super chill, my guy. Thank you, thank you. So Morgan, you can go ahead and get in if you want. Much appreciated. And I think that should do it because I know Infinite came in a little later in the stream, and did whatever. Fatherball, thank you so much again, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So we can get some new people in. Mind if I join? Yes. There's 2 slots open. You should be able to get in.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's crazy. Fine, you're going down. That's just crazy. I'm joining. Just kidding. I don't have this game. Yeah, it's 3 wins in a row, not 3 rounds. It's 3 wins in a row. But yeah, any issues with my application? Oh, no, I haven't even. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick, my guy. Usually when I look at it, I typically don't have a problem. But usually I just let Coin look at it because Coin can spot stuff sometimes that maybe I'm just too caring about looking at and just going from there. But, you know, it's always good to have an extra set of eyes on certain things. Yeah, because there's actually somebody in here that I need to double check. Wait a minute. So I've actually approved this one once before, and they're trying to get another profile in here, so that's not going to happen. That's going to get denied. Actually, let me double check that real quick. That's greeting you in spirit now. Meredith. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. I love you, Meredith. That's wild though. Let me go back here. I need to go into the general chat. See, I'm still learning stuff with Discord, so I'm double checking stuff and everything. But see, there's a particular person that's already, there's a person that's already in here, and they're trying to get their second profile in here, and I'm not for that. And this is the reason why how Coin look at this, and unfortunately that is going to be, that's going to be denied. That's rejected because you already got a profile that's already in there, and I'm not doing the double thing because some people will go in and try to get like multiple profiles into Discord, so that way when one gets banned, they're still sitting off in there. And that's the reason why how Coin helped me look at this stuff, because I don't want to see double stuff in there. I'm all for it. Okay, Kingar, I've already went ahead and approved your application. Welcome to the Discord, my friend. You're good to go. Douglas, take care, my friend. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I've never gotten 3 wins nor a single win. So I'm good. Megan, you crack me up. You crack me up. So I know somebody else was trying to get in and do what they do, and I see obviously Isaiah has slid themselves in here, which is fine. It's all cool. It's chilly. Dexter, did you get in?
3, 2, 1, go!
Before I go, do you play Mario Maker 2 try? I'm making a Super Mario World, and that'd be cool if you would check it out. I haven't played Mario Maker in like a hot minute. Like so last time I played Mario Maker was back on the Wii U, if I'm not mistaken. And I do believe I played a little bit of it on the Switch. I think the second one I played a little bit on the Switch, but I didn't really get that far into it. But I still have it though. I've been, you know what, since I've been wanting to do some Mario content and play some Mario Brothers, which I will probably, depending on if I can get some stuff situated with my OBS, I will probably stream me playing through, because I did say I was going to do a series where I played the first, the second, and the third, and potentially the 4th Mario Brothers game, all the way through with no warps, just basically going all the way through the game. And I probably will play the Mario Brothers tomorrow if I can get things straightened out. But I always wanted to go in and actually take level requests from people that play like Mario Maker 2 with their level editors, and then check out the levels and then see if I can pass them within a particular time limit, because I suck. But it's going to be fun regardless. So that's something that I was looking at doing as far as like Mario content. So yes, but do keep that in the back burner though, because that might be coming pretty soon. I might actually do that, because I have been getting a lot of response about potentially doing something like that. And I've been seeing a lot of content creators do it too, and I'm not saying that I follow what they do, but it's just something I've always wanted to do, and I've seen a lot of content creators do it, so I might actually give it a whirl. I beg of you, please play Mario World. It's the best 2D Mario game ever. Believe it or not, Mario 96, I've actually did a marathon where I played through Mario Brothers 1, Mario Brothers 2, Mario Brothers 3, and Mario Brothers 4, and Mario Lost Levels all in one stream. Because I did it once many years ago when the channel first was getting started, and I played through Mario 1 through 4. Then the next time I played it through later in its years, I played through all of them, including Lost Levels. So this year I'm going to try to do, since I don't have any individual gameplay of me playing Mario Brothers 1, 2, or 3, or 4 by themselves, I figured I would play those games all the way through, but just not to use any warps. Just basically go level 1 through 8 and then just go for it. So yes, I will be doing that. I will definitely be doing that, because at least those games I know I can sit down and play them all the way through. It'd probably be like a 1 to 3 hour stream, maybe even less than that, and go. Because I guarantee you, if I were to play Mario Brothers 1 on stream and just go through and beat it, I could probably beat the game like twice within an hour. And then Mario Brothers 2 is the same thing, and Mario Brothers 3 is going to take a while. Anyway, see you later, Try. No worries, Mario. Thank you so much again for coming in and hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Can confirm Mario World is the best. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Personally, though, 3 is my favorite. Super Mario Bros. 3 is my favorite. My friend gave me her Wii U, so I think she had Mario Maker on it. Ah, okay. Because believe it or not, I actually got a copy of Mario Maker still complete in the box. Like the first one. Actually, I'll show it to you. See? Still, I think it's still new in the box, I think. Actually, let me just double check. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, it is still, and though peeling it open, it is still, you may not be able to see it, but it is still sealed in the box for my Wii U. So, nice. Oh, for you Zelda folks out there. For you Zelda folks out there, Breath of the Wild for the Wii U, sealed, never opened. I got that when they dropped it, and I already had it for the Switch, but I was like, definitely gonna get it for the Wii U just because I know it's like one of the many last games they had. So, heck yeah, for my Zelda folks out there, you know, as they would say in the meme, it's for the boys, for the boys. But for y'all, it's for the chat, for the chat. Oh, for Retro Sake Gaming, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, my dude? I saw you were streaming, or you had a video uploaded not too long ago. You out here teasing it again, my dude. It was great to see some content on your channel, my guy. Great to see you. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing For Retro Sake Gaming, you should go over there, check it out. My dude goes in and usually streams one Nintendo game from his 650 NES collection on his channel to go in and show his absolute skill. Will he finish the game? Maybe not. Will he have a great time doing it? Absolutely. Will he rage out? That is yet to be seen, but it's always a great time when you go over there. We're going to drop this link in the chat. You guys need to go ahead and check him out right now. He's a little bit on a hiatus right now. He's working his way back into getting back into his content, but we still love and support him at every point in turn that we do. So guys, go over there and check him out right in the chat where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to For Retro Sake Gaming by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub before my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when they are on the stream. I was going to go against Dark Joey, but then Dark Joey got kicked out. What happened? Yeah, I was actually getting ready to do it. What happened? What happened? What happened? I was getting ready to press the button. It's like, they're like, whoa, wait, what? Boo! I was wanting to go against you too. What happened? Did like something happen? Did we DLC or DLC? Listen to me. Did we DC or something or what? That's kind of crazy. Or did you hit the button and then I didn't hit the button in time? Well, I don't know because it didn't trigger on my end either. Maybe you took too long. I mean, but I didn't do anything though. Like we were just in the ring, which it shouldn't have done any of that anyway. Oh goody, another Sonic player. Which is going to run me over, which is crazy because that's all they're going to do the entire time, but it's cool. Denied? Yes. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just going to go over here now. I'm good. I'm chilly. Why are we playing on this stage? Which is kind of crazy, but it's cool. Whatever. It's all cool. How do you taunt? You hit you hit the left, right, or down on your D-pad. I don't even think you got one for up, do you? Oh yeah, then up. So you're basically the 4 directions of your D-pad will do a taunt. I gotta head out anyway. I'll get you some other time though. Oh, okay, no worries, Dark Joey. I was looking forward to it too. I was like, that's kind of crazy. Dark Joey, if you're doing Smash tomorrow, what time do you start? Because if you start at a particular time, maybe I might be able to try to slide in there and get some matches in with you and get beat up. That's okay though. I always have fun when I get beat up. Excuse me. Yo, Dark Joey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate it, my dude. All the love, all the love. 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might risk it for the biscuit. I might very well risk it for the biscuit. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Dark Joey 12, please be sure you go over there and check it out. He is absolutely amazing. Though again, his channel is 16 and up, so viewer discretion is advised. But he is super awesome. He's a really cool dude, really chill, and just really great down-to-earth content creator. So guys, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted memberships going out to the following folks. Shy Snowy got a gifted membership. Stargamer X got a gifted membership. Hank Half Force got Half Orc. I'm sorry, got a gifted membership. Luminary got a gifted membership. D Moore got a gifted membership. So guys, thank you guys so much again for the gifted memberships. You guys get a gifted membership for the amazing Dark Joey. Please be sure you tell him thank you. And I do remember, I think I did see Stargamer X pop in the chat earlier this evening, and I didn't get a chance to say hi to them. So Stargamer X, thank you so much for popping in, my friend. I do apologize for not being able to get to you as quickly as I possibly could, because chat has been absolutely all over the place. But that is no excuse, my dude. But guys, definitely go over there and check out Stargamer X, because he does a lot of Nintendo content on his channel as well. And he's a big fan of Rosalina, which, I mean, is absolutely cute because, you know, it's super awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and drop his link in the chat as well, so you guys go there and check Stargamer X out. He is super sweet and just super amazing. It's been an absolute awesome content creator. Stargamer X 17. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop his link in the chat there. Just keep being awesome, dude. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Dark Joy. Will do, my friend. Will do. And just as soon as I get stuff settled down with everything with life in general, and get the house settled down, and get my channel or get my stuff technical-wise settled up, I'm gonna get with you for, with what game we're gonna collab on, so that way we can go ahead and get that planned, because I am looking forward to that. Ooh, a Sonic, yes. I mean, he plays Sonic, but I think he just does that because, you know, he just does that. It is what it is. I'm going to go I need to get some milk and eat this donut, because this donut is calling my name. Neuron activation. Triforce, are you going to do the DKC trilogy in one stream at some point? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would probably try to do something as diabolical as that if I had, the proper amount of energy and the proper amount of sleep and the proper amount of time. But considering the fact that I've never played the third Donkey Kong Country all the way through, I probably wouldn't be too effective for trying to do all 3 games at once. But it sounds like a good challenge, though. I might keep that on the back burner, because I guarantee you, a lot of you out there do like Donkey Kong Country. So me doing a marathon of trying to do all 3 games in one sitting would be diabolical. But heck, when I first played Donkey Kong Country 2 for my first time, and I played it all the way through in my one sitting, that took like, let's see, so I started streaming Donkey Kong Country, I think like around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, maybe 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and we didn't finish that game until like close to like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. Like I streamed for like 6, I think like maybe like 5 or 6 hours just playing that game, and mainly because of the freaking final boss, because that final boss was just garbage. But hey, it is something to explore though, there, homie. It is something to explore. So I'm not gonna say that I won't do it entirely, but it definitely would be like one of those I'd have to get up like early in the morning or something like that, and then try to run like that entire marathon. But if I'm not mistaken, I haven't even played the first Donkey Kong Country on stream yet, so I need to do that, and then go ahead and add 3 on there too. Sorry, was gone for a bit talking with hubby. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize, man. Don't you? Look, when life pops up, you'll handle it. Do what you do. Hunter, thank you so much again for being part of the stream. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. So there's that. Real quick, guys, just real quick side note. I want to also say thank you to each and every one of y'all for being absolutely amazing for this month, because you guys have shown me a absolute F ton of love for my birthday this month, and it has just been astounding. It really has, and I really do appreciate that. I really love each and every one of y'all. I appreciate the love and support you do for the channel, the love and support you show to me, and all the generosity you've also shown to myself, my family, as well as my kiddos. So, you know, I wanted to just take a moment and just say thank you guys so very much for not only being the best community on YouTube ever, but also showing all the love and support for myself and my family. Because, you know, like I said, I have a lot of fun doing this because you guys have a lot of fun doing this, and I look forward to these streams every chance that I get. And it does hurt my heart when I don't get to do these streams because I have to try to take care of myself or take care of the family. I know that's a bigger priority, but it does hurt me a lot because I'm like, I'd like to have fun with you guys, but priorities are first. But guys, thank you guys so much for all the love support. Really do appreciate that. And there are just never enough words in the world or the dictionary that I could ever use to go and describe, to tell you how thankful I am for each and every one of y'all. So guys, thank you guys so very much. Guys, I'm next. I'm cooked. Happy birthday, Montry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because so on Monday, if I'm not mistaken, it's my sister-in-law's birthday. And then on the 31st, at the end of the month of March, it's my father's birthday. And as you can see, for me, it was 3 birthdays in the entire month. It was my birthday, it was my mom's birthday, which was all on the same day, and it's my dad's birthday. That's 3 birthdays in March in my immediate well, not my immediate household, but in my family's household that I came from. And then of course with everybody else in between. It's crazy. Now, next month is going to be crazy because we have Nighttime Luigi celebrating a birthday in April. My daughter celebrating a birthday in April. April is celebrating a birthday in April. And believe it or not, on the 25th of April, Beauty Force is celebrating a birthday. So I will definitely be streaming something for her on her birthday. I got to get with her and ask her what she wants me to stream on her birthday. Actually, I got to see what day it falls on. Let's see. So her birthday falls on a Saturday. Let's see. I'm doing Smash right now, so I won't have another Smash stream again until the 11th, and there will be a Smash stream on the 25th. So unless she does not want me to stream anything on her birthday, I will probably still be streaming Smash. But if I do stream something on her birthday, then there will be no Smash on that day. So we will be adjusting schedules. And also it's spring break on the week of Easter, so I am thinking that I will probably take a week off. I don't want to take a week off to take a break. I might just take a couple of days, to be perfectly honest. But we'll see. We'll see. If anything, I'll just do whatever. YT Notes, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Is there a rule on how much you can win, or is it you win until you don't? The rule is you win 3 in a row and then you go to the back of the line. That is the rule. You graduated high school in 2 months. Let's go. Let's go. I think Dexter is Johnny J, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. You're quite welcome, YT. You're quite welcome. And again, thank you so much for coming into the stream. Really do appreciate it. Skirt. Skirt. My birthday is June 11th. If you are willing to let me choose what to stream on my birthday, I would pick Smash Bros. Ultimate. Well, see, that's okay. So here's the thing: for you guys, since y'all celebrate birthdays during the times I actually stream, that's where I do that. I only allow pretty much my family, like my intermediate family, to elect what we stream on the channel during their birthday, when it falls on that particular day. Because like Coin, I go in the stream for his birthday, and then like for my daughters, if they want me to, I stream what they want me to stream on their birthday. I stream on my birthday because I like to share my birthday with you guys, so that's just beside the point. But like for my immediate family, I ask them what they want me to stream on that day. So they'll either tell me they want me to stream a particular thing, or if I have a stream that falls on that day, they'll tell me just go ahead and stream what I normally stream, or I just don't stream anything that day. So I don't really do, I don't extend that to the community. It's just what I do to manage it here. Yo, Brian, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But I will keep that in mind, though. I will keep that in mind, homie. I will definitely keep that in mind, though. Unless you are over 18, please do not discuss anything that may indicate you are a minor in safety. Yes, that part, please. If you are below the age 18, please do not be putting any of those deets in the chat for your safety and mine, okay? Because it's the internet. So let's not do that, okay? Pretty please and thank you. Why is it? Dearest, are you still working on the video? Are you still peeking in here, being amazing? If you are, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Brian Fan, how's it going, my guy? How is it going? Because eventually I would love to actually start playing a few games, you know, off topic. Absolutely, it would be my absolute pleasure. Get with me about the details. Number 2, get me with me about the details. I would be more than happy to do that. I was gonna say you might want to ask the warden first, but nah, forget that. Anyways, but no, yes, let me give me some deets, and I will be more than happy. Everybody's gambling coins, which is fine. That's what they're there for. That is what they're there for. Gamble away. Gamble away.
2, 1, go.
I think I'm gonna go grab me a Dr. Pepper. I shouldn't have it, but I'm about to have me a Dr. Pepper and a donut. I'm about to be in so much trouble. But I can't not eat this donut that my daughter has gotten for me. I have to eat this donut. So I guess early in the morning tomorrow I'm gonna be hiking a mountain. Because I got 20 pounds to lose. I really do. I got 20 pounds to lose. And I'm probably, I need to get a scale. That's what I need to do. I need to get a scale and get my weight taken. Because I think they're basing it off of the estimate weight that I told them. And even though they had a scale in the office, like, why don't you just have me stand on the scale? They didn't have me do that. The nurse didn't have me do that. It's kind of crazy. It would be rude to not eat it. You're not wrong. It would be rude not to eat it, but at the same time, with me trying to lose weight, that'd be kind of rude for me not to eat it for that matter anyway. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You know? I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend. So, I guess I'll go ahead and eat it. I have to. I have to. Emotional damage. Whatever food you can't eat, I'll take. It takes food and runs away laughing. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Rabinski, you know, I'm not gonna be mad at it. But that's a long length of running you have to do to come get that food, like for real. And I don't think that it would be optimal per se, but it is what it is. That's kind of crazy there, William.
Why? It would be bad.
It would be bad.
I'm fuzzy on the whole good-bad thing. What do you mean bad? Try to imagine all life as you know it stopping instantaneously and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Total protonic reversal.
Yeah, the time was great.
Emotional damage. Where's the therapy? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Total protonic reversal. Emotional damage. Yeah, that would be emotional damage. Run. I'm lazy as AF. I either driving or flying. If you you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It would be so awesome.
Robin, I'm pulling up.
So cool.
Get in. We are going to
so
raid
awesome.
Try's covers. Oh my gosh. Not y'all
so
raiding my
cool.
covers. Do know if you come over here to raid the covers, you're going to have to contend with 3 kids. 2 of which are adorable daughters. So let me know how that works out for you. Laziness for the win. Okay, why is my Dr. Pepper all jacked up? Like, I must have got a damaged pack of sodas. Stream brought to you by Dr. Pepper Blackberry. So, do you think in particular someone would be mad if I went to sleep at like midnight and woke up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and started streaming? I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. I thought you were asleep. You want an honest answer? You want an honest answer to that? I mean, never mind. I got my answer.
Do it. I shouldn't. Do it. It's not the Jedi way.
You will get a boatload of chocolates. I'm just saying. Sorry, Darian. You're a lower. You should lower the volume on the stream. Oh yes, definitely. Definitely might want to turn that down. You might want to turn it if it's too loud. Yeah, I see. I'm only doing it because I'm giving off hubby energy right now. You know, I'm being that guy that's like, honey, I love you, but I'm still gonna annoy you while you work just because I love you. But I have all love and respect to let you work for a little while before I do annoy you. And I'm cute doing it. Just saying. Just saying. There's a difference between being absolutely annoying and being cute and annoying. I'm the cute and annoying. Because I know when to stop. Sometimes. Nah, it's okay, Lynn. I accidentally dozed off and didn't realize I didn't lower my volume. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I do that a lot when I do say, like when I tell April, like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap, but I'll still have my headphones in while I'm listening to the stream. And then I'll doze off and I'll be in that good sleep, and all of a sudden something will happen. I'm like, huh? What? Who said what? Or somebody said something diabolical in the chat. I'm like, excuse me, what? Y'all woke me up out of a nap for this. Hold up. Y'all woke me up out of a nap for this. Which one of y'all are being diabolical right now? Your cuteness saves you from a lot. That's crazy, Meredith, that you would say that. But you know what? You're not wrong, Meredith, because Beauty Force says that a lot. Like, she just, like, I annoy, and pardon my French, I annoy the bat shit out of Beauty Force. And she tells me on the daily, like, she said, if it wasn't for the fact that you were so cute, she's like, I'd slap the hell out of you. So I've come to the conclusion that I guess I got that going for me. Jan Kip, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What's the room ID, or is it full? It is full, and the room ID is pinned in the chat. See, I'm always right. I mean, a lot of the ladies out there are. But no fair. Triforce, please win this. I'm gonna probably not win it, but I'm gonna give it my best effort. Because my guy is good. Better than me. How that didn't connect us beyond me, but okay, cool. It's chilly. Oh, come on. Oh, boo it. Okay, you know what? That's crazy. Thanks, didn't know it. I didn't notice. I'll wait until some leaves. No worries. No worries, my dude. That's crazy. How do you miss that? At least I'm gonna get. I'm hoping to get one. I don't know where he went on that one, but okay, it just happened. Oh my gosh, is it me or is it again? Oh, it's the delay again. It's cool. Input delay. And this is the reason why I say that I'll jump in here just free of whatever else and just do what it is.
Stand back.
GG's, my dude.
This one's a piece of cake.
What do you think you're doing, Fox?
William, they don't need the friend code because the room ID is in the chat, and this will be my second time I will tell you to please stop micro-botting. Thank you. With sugar on top. Goofy, how's it going, my friend? You gotta go? No worries, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Really do appreciate it. 100,000 coins? Yes, 100,000 coins to redeem that one. It would be so awesome. You already know.
It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Excuse me, I'm about to commit a war crime. Sorry, chat. I just committed a war crime. I just committed a war crime. I'm nice knowing y'all guys. Appreciate you guys coming to the stream. I'm about to be shadow realmed in real quick in just a minute, and yeah.
Bury the platypus. The Coordinator.
Congrats, try. I'm going to the shadow realm. I did a war crime. I love war crimes. No, this is the war crime you don't do. This is the war crime that I do. Try, do you need an alibi? I got you. No, there's no alibi for me on this one. I mean, I went to the source on that one. I went to the source. It's chilly. I'm gonna just eat this donut. There's gonna be some donut eating ASMR. Oh my god, this donut is hard. But I mean, it came from Racetrack, so I don't expect anything different. Mmm. So good. I do have a donut. I have not had crumble cookie yet. I've been trying to order me some crumble cookie, and
I'll take a
I
pound
keep
of
failing.
nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Is this how we are lowering our cholesterol? I mean, to be fair, JoJo, to be fair, Spicy Lifey, the middle child got me a donut while they were out hanging out with Beauty Force, and it would be very rude for me not to eat that. when she spent her money on getting Dadu a donut because she was being nice. Yeah, you have to understand, my middle child literally adores me. Like, she's the one that will go in and be like, hey Dadu, I saved you a soda in the refrigerator, or hey Dadu, I brought you some breakfast. Like, I could be up here streaming and she'd be like, hey Dadu, I brought you a little bit of breakfast, or hey Dadu, I brought you a little bit of dinner. This girl is going to take care of me. Like, she cares. Like, she cares about what I do. But at the same time, she just do that. It would also be rude to, I mean, you're not wrong. Mills, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But you're not wrong. It just means I'm going to have to take a very, very, very long walk while catching chanclas, because I'm over here committing war crimes. Because I practically said, and I quote, I'm just Triforce at best. And I'm catching hell for that. I just committed a war crime. Want to get McDonald's? And see, that's the thing. Like, my kids wanted like Steak and Shake for dinner last night, and I didn't order anything for me because I was just like, I didn't want to eat anything that was fried because I knew that was going to be doing whatever. But, you know, we love war crimes. My youngest child loves committing war crimes. Not literal war crimes, but she does like committing not literal, but like war crimes in this house. I'm like, you can't do that. Oh my gosh. But yes. But to be honest, I've been drinking my juices all this week and everything, and you know, I've been good. So I'm just taking a little cheat. And go from there. Yo, we need the food police. I mean, probably. We do have the food FBI, though. We do have the food FBI. The Food Bureau of Investigations. There you go. We have the FBI. So certain things we just don't say, but, you know, this was... Guys, I am going to say, excuse me, hold up, excuse me, because I feel like I need to make this public service announcement. All right, I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to make this very, very clear. And if I find that you're doing this, whoever it is, if I find that you're doing this, I'm going to let you guys know right off the rip, you will be removed from joining any game that is streamed on here. So let that be said. With that being said, please do not send any level of invites, any level of requests, or anything to anybody regarding their profile on the Nintendo Switch or any platform for whatever reason without seeking permission. I will say it again. Do not send out an invite, request, or anything on any platform or any game system during this stream without seeking permission. If you are found doing it and you did not seek permission, you will be removed from any future streams and events on this channel. I'm not going to say it again. It is disrespectful, it is rude, and it is typically a sense of basically invasion of privacy. Please respect your fellow community members and fellow practitioners of the stream and have some common courtesy to seek permission. Do not send unsolicited invites and requests. Final time I'm going to say that because I've been getting that a lot. If I see it, you will be blocked. That'll be the end of the story. Daddy Force has spoken, okay? It's real simple. It is absolutely really, really simple. Do not do it. This is your warning. This is the only one you're going to get, and I guarantee you, if you want to try me, go ahead. F around and find out. That's all I'm going to tell you. F around and find out. We clear? We good? We chilly? All right, chilly. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now back to the stream. Now, with that being said, now we addressed all those elephants in the room. With that being said, because I guarantee I know who it's going to be. That just don't make no sense. It really does, because I get them a lot too. I will get them like just constantly. I'm just like, why am I getting them? And I'm not trying to say that to be mean, but I'm trying to say that to be respectful, because there are people that do use their systems to basically create content, and you're, in a sense, interrupting them. So just don't do it. Just don't do it. You want to send a request, or you want to get permission to request, we have our Discord. We have the ability where if you want to get friend codes or whatever, they're in the Discord friend code tag section for that reason. And we should not be going in and just automatically just throwing friend requests like that out there just because. Just don't. Again, if you get caught doing it, if I find you're doing it, you're going to be removed. Enough said. We're all awesome. We're all amazing human beings. We all know how to be courteous, kind, and considerate. I shouldn't have to have that conversation, but since I have to have that conversation, that is what it is. So there we go. No, there's no rules on characters. There's no rules. You can play whoever character you want. I have PTSD with Rosalina, Sonic, and Corin mains when I used to play competitive with Smash. I can see why. I can see why. It's just not at random. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, even random is going a little too far. I mean, I get it if you just sent, like, if you were sending one, it was just by accident. Okay, cool. I get that. But, like, if you're getting it sent and you're getting it sent, like, constantly, like, for some people I've had to deal with before, like, no. It's just, because then you're just doing it just to do it. So, I mean, let's be kind. Let's be kind, courteous, and considerate, all right? Because there'll be times where I'll be sitting at home literally just chilling. All I want to do is just play like a little bit of a game by myself just to kind of unwind. And then I'm getting hit with like game invites like all over the place. And I'm not annoyed by it, but sometimes I'm just like, you know, like every now and then I'll get like one. I'll see one pop up and I'm like, all right, cool, no big whoop. I'm not going to be playing, but I'll be cool. But then when I start seeing it like every other 10, 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that, it's like consistent. It's just like, yo, relax. You're not here for that. Hopefully we can learn not to be unhinged. I mean, y'all cannot be unhinged. That's real easy. It's real easy not to be unhinged. It's real easy. It's real easy. I just can't be unhinged because I got to lead by example. And honestly, sometimes I feel like I don't do that. So I got to recenter myself and not do that. Nothing against y'all, but I do hold myself accountable for what I do. Because if you guys act a certain kind of way because y'all see me do it, then y'all think it's okay to do it. Therefore, you know, we kind of get what it is. So I have to make sure that I try to set the tone, the pace. Well, not really the pace, but set the tone and set the example. You know, because that's what I should be doing. There's fun unhinged, and then there's not cool unhinged. Exactly. There's difference between the unhinges here. There's differences. Ooh, not getting pinned up against the wall like that. That's kind of crazy. Diabolical, even. Why does that Darth Vader look like dark helmet in Iron Man? I ain't gonna be mad at it, though. It's still pretty cool, though. It's still pretty cool. What is considered fun unhinged? Anything that doesn't get you sent to the Shadow Realm. By the way, I see there's somebody by the name of Nightmare in the chat. Not in the chat, but in the lobby. If you are in the chat, please say something in the chat so we know that you're here. Otherwise, if you don't respond, we will just give you the boot. Because it is an open lobby and a lot of people can just pop in at any given trope. Us me swordsmen know what's up. I mean, this is true. Y'all know what it is. Exactly, Meredith. Exactly. I think I'm only unhinged sometimes when it comes to the redeems. That's fair, Lynn. That's fair. That is fair. I was supposed to be recording with Coin today, and he didn't. Well, it ain't his fault because I got home and he was already playing. So Coin is having fun playing through all the Resident Evil
Candace,
games.
we don't do this to compete. We do it for fun.
And for the ladies.
Candace, we don't do this to compete.
And for the
we
ladies.
do it for fun.
And for the ladies.
But Coin has been having fun. He's played Requiem all the way through and finished it. He's been wanting to go back and play all the other Resident Evil games and kind of get like brought up to speed about stuff. So he's been having a lot of fun doing that. I think now, I don't know if he's finished 0 or 1 yet, but the last when I got home from work today, he was playing Resident Evil 2. So I'm probably sure he probably has finished the first 2 or 0 and 1. And he's trying to go through that. And then of course we're doing a recording session of playing through Resident Evil 5. We just haven't done any more recording because he's been busy, then I've been busy, and you know, it's starting to get a little difficult being able to do a whole lot of stuff and then not really stream, but like do stuff with him in between just one day off. And I usually use my one day off to try to do everything else that I'm not doing. So that's the other reason why things have been kind of meh. But he's having a good time doing that. That's the cool thing. I haven't seen a reaction, I guess, random. Yeah, neither have I. I haven't seen anything in the chat saying otherwise, so they'll get kicked from the chat after they've had their turn. Or not kicked from the chat per se, they'll get kicked from the lobby. Because it could be people that are just joining the lobby because they see it's an open lobby. Speaking of chatty Triforce. But you know, we do get those randos that come in because it is an open lobby. So usually I'll let them play around and give them a moment to acknowledge in the chat because sometimes they may not know that we're streaming. And if they don't acknowledge, I'll just go ahead and kick them out. It is what it is. But on the other side of it is 11:34. It is getting close to midnight, and I have been streaming for pretty much almost 4 hours. So it'll probably be about time for me to start wrapping it up, to be perfectly frank. And probably take me another nap, and then I might get up at like 2 in the morning and go stream again, just because.
So
and
Mario,
I know it's diabolical.
How did you come back after defeating Darkon?
To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
And I know it's diabolical, but I feel like if I don't get up early in the morning and try to do some stuff for me first and get it out the way before I go handle everything else, I'm not going to get anything else done for me. Honestly, and that's just being true. And that's just my way of being able to just say, hey, I need to make time for me to do what I want to do. And if basically getting up at 2 in the morning and doing something is what I do, that's what I do. Because that's what I did this past Wednesday. I ended up getting up at like 6 in the morning, and I was just like, all right, cool. From 6 in the morning up until about maybe 8 or 9, I said I'm just gonna work on stuff with the channel or work on getting not Streamlabs, but OBS fixed up or doing whatever I'm gonna do, and then after that I'll go out and do my normal errands and then just go. But then I ended up getting up at 6, and all I did was basically stare at the screen for like several hours at a time, and then went downstairs and cleaned up the kitchen and did everything else, and then I really didn't do nothing until right about 11 o'clock, where I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and try to do some stuff. And then, you know, my daughter had to go get picked up from school and take to the doctor's office because she looked like she was potentially having an ear infection. And then when I went to go try to meet the missus over at the Minute Clinic to see what was going on and stuff, then my alternator went out of my car. So that was 2 things in one go that I had to go deal with, and it was just crazy. So yeah, and then yeah, you already know. So it is what it is. I'll let this play out for a little bit, and then I'll kick them out. So yeah, that was me getting up early, and then I didn't do anything. So hopefully this time I could just get up early and just be like, blah. For me, it's 9:30. Then you must be on either the central. You must be on Central Time, or you're in the West Coast. More likely, sounds like you're on the West Coast. Hit Triforce Karma with a golden net. would think, you know, to be honest, you know, any other time when I have a level of that kind of stuff going on, I usually not like freak out, but I get really stressed and frustrated. But I even told my wife, I said, you know, I said, my alternator went out on my car. I said, then, you know, daughter was sick. We had to pick her up. And I said, I was rushing to go in and get a backup appointment made because I'm pretty sure that her doctor wasn't going to be there or she was going to be booked like the last time we were going to try to get him checked out. I said, just go ahead and get a backup. And I said, usually I would be freaking out and just be pissed and be stressing. I said, but now I'm just kind of like, okay, it happened. What can I do? It just do what I can and then just keep it moving and just go from there. Not Central. It's 10:30 here. Well, I was talking about Dexter. I suck at time zones, so don't quote me on that, by the way. So, it is what it is. Because I've already had a 3-hour nap already. So, I mean, if I stop streaming at 12 and I go to sleep for a couple hours and then get up at... I guarantee you, if I take a nap again from 12 o'clock midnight until like 2 or 3 in the morning, I guarantee you, I'll get back up and then I'll guarantee you, all 3 of these kids will still be up. Beauty Force will probably still be up, if not getting ready to go to bed. And then I'll be up. But, you know, I got to get that last round of stuff done because, like I said, this week will be their week of spring break, and I can't talk. And I want to make sure I get their stuff straightened out because I got to make sure I do a whole lot of laundry before when they get ready to go on break. So that way, when they go off break, all the laundry is done, and I don't have to wait till the last minute to do that. So you know, that's what I like to do. Whenever they go on a break, I try to get everything done so that way I don't have to do it. So when I get off work, I can just go off work and go whatever. It'd be what it be. But I mean, I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna try to be absolutely diabolical and be like stay up all. Now it'd be a different story if I said, okay, I'm gonna go take a nap, get up at 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I'm gonna stream until like 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, then I would definitely get chonkless paddles and comets at that point. But I'm not trying to be that level of diabolical. I'm really not trying to be that level of diabolical. So yeah, there is that. I just thought if I just get up at like 3 in the morning, I was like, just work on the stuff for a couple hours and then go. And then just go to bed. Or if anything, I'll just get up at like 6 in the morning and then do the same thing. I woke up at 9:30 after going to bed at 2:30 in the morning and then went to my friend's dad's shooting range to hang out with him and almost knocked down a tree with a Barrett sniper. Ooh, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Tryfather, please take care of your health. I will. I promise I will. I'm not going to be diabolical. I'm not. I want to get this ear infection taken care of first. That's this crazy part. You probably have a big week ahead of you with work and Easter coming up. My hubby has to cover receiving at his store this week, actually. Ooh. So he's doing what I'm doing. That's crazy. But luckily for me, Easter's not going to be that busy for me in receiving. Because really the only time it gets busy in my area of receiving is during the holidays when I have multiple trucks. And then the vendors are coming in with added alcohol and stuff like that. But usually my busy season for receiving is atypically from November up until, not March, but up until February. So basically mid-February that I'm busy because that's when it slows down because there's nothing else. It is what it is. I got a new game for my Switch for $6 and I'm making myself feel old. It's a game of jigsaw puzzles. That's not bad, actually. That's really cool. Can y'all tell I'm not really feeling any of the smashing right now? I'm not, because folks are really just testing out all their skills to destroy me, and I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. I'm cool. I'm just here for the fun and the chat. I'm just here for the fun for the chat. I could care less if I got beat. Like, literally, like, I'd just be like, yeah, hollas. You know, it is what it is. GG's. Anyways, don't you think they're making too many trailers for the Mario Galaxy movie? No. They're not making too many trailers. I only made, what, 3? And that's pretty much average for mostly any movie. Typically, if it's a hype movie, it's usually about 3 trailers. You got the teaser trailer, then you have like the first trailer, and then you have like the final trailer. I'm thinking about getting DKC Tropical Freeze or DKC Returns. I need to get both of those, to be perfectly honest. I need to get both of those because I don't have them for my Switch. But let's be very frank. There's probably no. I probably shouldn't get it because I'm probably gonna get them and it's gonna sit in this pile of stuff over here. Because over here, the stuff that I moved from in front of my PS5 drawer or PS4 drawer, because I wanted to make sure I had a particular game before I went and tried to get Resident Evil 9. So I was making sure I had Resident Evil 7 before I got 9. Because I plan on at least somewhere down the line playing through, finish playing 7, then play through 8, and then play through Requiem. Because I've already finished, now that I think about it, so I finished Resident Evil 0 all the way up to 6. So really, I just got 3 more Resident Evil games to finish, and I got the entire series done other than the spin-off games that I've played a few of and finished. I just joined the lobby. I'm J-Mac. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Speaking of which, hopefully whatchamacallit dropped out. Oh, there it goes again. Oh. Got that. Oh, my gosh. Here we go again. I still need to go get my drops done eventually before I go to bed at night anyway. So there's that icky mess. I just want this to go away, honestly. I need a diet, but I need chocolate. I mean, that part indeed. I just ultimately just need to sit down and practice some Smash and then just kind of go. Which I did have intent on doing today just for a little bit, but when I woke up from that 4-hour diabolical nap, I was just like, oh, it's 7 o'clock. Or 7:15 when I woke up, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel like trying to practice anything. I'm just going to go in here cold turkey like I usually do. A good way of being on a diet is getting your wisdom teeth removed. But that's only temporary, though. That is only temporary. And I feel you on that one because I had all 4 of mine taken out at once, too. You have 0 coins, hater. You know what? I just noticed your profile picture. I hate Dexter Morgan. I just noticed your profile, and all I will say is, surprise, mother. Oh my gosh. I just noticed that. I'm slow. Sorry, chat. I'm slow. You love the original Dexter show? I've never seen it. I've just seen the memes. Speaking of which, while we're finishing this up, let's see if I can get a potential raid target kind of signed up, ready to go. Oh, and let me take my ashwagandha because to prevent me from getting up at this diabolical hour of the evening, I need to make sure I stay asleep. And what better way to stay asleep than taking 1,000 milligrams or 1,500 milligrams of ashwagandha? Because I'm diabolical. I'm not going to get the best sleep in the world, but it's going to be the most chill sleep in the world. Ooh, you know what? I need... where is... Actually, you know what? I probably have better luck with coin than my daughter, because... That better be a safe dose. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's over the daily. It's over the daily amount that I'm supposed to take. Because I'm only supposed to do 1 per day, and I do 2 because I'm diabolical. I found that out the hard way last night when I stayed until 1:30 in the morning, and I was like, yeah, let me take my holy basil so that when I get up and go to work, I can focus and do whatever. And the missus. So I was trying to get the missus, because she's on a weight loss journey just like I am, and she was taking ashwagandha, and it didn't do anything for her because she's on psych medication, so it doesn't really affect her that much. But for me, on the other hand, since stress is literally like my internal being, I had to put that to a close or try to quiet it down, because that helps with me lowering my weight, because I'm not in survival mode all the time. So she was like, yeah, you can have mine. And then I got to, I went to take it because the original ones I took, you're supposed to take 2 daily. So I usually just take 2 in one go, and then I just go from there. And I went in and took like 2 like I normally would. And she's like, she was like, you're not supposed to take more than 1. I was like, what do you mean? I said, I just take 2, because I'm thinking it was only 150 milligrams. And they're like, I looked at the label, I was like, oh, that's 500 milligrams per 1. That's crazy. Isn't ashwagandha not good for your blood? Actually, ashwagandha is good for your blood pressure because it reduces stress, which also, good stress is basically the part of the factor that raises your blood pressure. So it actually calms your nerves, and it reduces stress. So I have now I've been taking, because I used to take holy basil, and holy basil is the same thing, but it's not like ashwagandha. Ashwagandha actually is more potent than holy basil. So I will just take ashwagandha to help reduce my blood pressure as well, because I'm not stressing out. Because there'll be, like, I'm on blood pressure medication now, and even when I'm on blood pressure medication, if I go to work and I stress out and do whatever, like, my numbers for my blood pressure are still like, will still register as elevated even after I take my meds. But Infinite, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out in the stream. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. But ever since I've taken this stuff, like if I take holy basil, it does help me reduce my blood pressure because I'm not stressing as much. So when I take the ashwagandha, it's pretty much the same thing. So like today I've had I'll take ashwagandha, I come home, I'll take my blood pressure, and then I'll take my medication. And my blood pressure numbers are actually way better than what they were with my medication. So like before, when I take my medication, my blood pressure would typically be around the 107 over 72. It'd be almost like normal for the most part. And then when I wake up in the mornings, it might be a slight spike because I'm just getting up, which usually is elevated. So it'll be like a 123 over 78. But of course, that's after I wake up. But once I take my blood pressure again later in the day, it's fine. It's like, it's leveling out and everything. I've been doing a great job from what my doctors have been telling me. I've been doing a great job controlling my blood pressure and stuff like that, and not stressing it. Because stressing was one of the big things. And of course, me smoking and slash vaping was the other part. So I haven't vaped in what is now almost it's been a little over 3 weeks. So I'm almost at a month of not, vaping. So that has helped me a lot. That's pretty much where my numbers have now kind of started to level out because I don't have that going for me. And then me managing my stress was the other part. So they're confident that everything's been working out for me. They've been talking about now reducing my blood pressure medication to something different so that way I don't have the other side effects. But, there's that. I still got to go in and get back with my doctor to see what they want to do. Oh, okay. I thought I had read somewhere it could potentially lower it too, but I'm not sure if it was Google or thing like that. Yeah, no, it can lower it. They actually, it's actually really, really good at helping because, like I said, you're not stressing, and stress does go with that. Your doctors are watching out for your liver while you do, right? Yes. Yes, because I told them, I said, I don't want to be on medication this long because it ultimately does do damage to my liver and whatnot. And they have already said that with my blood pressure numbers being as well controlled as they have been during this 1 year journey of me actually being on the medication, they're confident that if I can just lose 15 to 20 pounds between now and the next checkup, potentially if I can lose between 15 to 20 pounds before the end of this year, there is a very strong potential I can come off blood pressure medication altogether. So that is my goal. That's just what my goal is just try to get a little bit more of this weight off. And I can understand it because after being through a pandemic and stressing out and working a freaking job where I practically worked 75 hours a week for 3 months straight and then still stressed out during that time and still stressing out over stuff up to this point, I can see why. I can totally see why. So that's my goal. That's my goal. I just got folded like origami. That's crazy. That is just wild. I'm trying to catch up with Cat. Do I have to go to the back of the line after 3 wins? Yes, Jake Kip. If you win 3 in a row, make sure you go back to the back of the line. I tried taking it before, but it interacts with my other meds, so I can't take it, sadly. With ashwagandha? Yeah, probably. No, don't get me wrong now. I do have to watch it because I do still take holy basil in between. And I have noticed that when I take ashwagandha and holy basil together, I do get that. Look, when I tell you I get that diabolical sleep, like, normally when I go to bed at night, I'm usually up for like an additional 30 minutes before I actually do calm myself enough to go to sleep. Dexter, thank you so much again for coming in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again for subscribing to the channel, and I hope to see you on the next one, my friend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend. But when I take holy basil and the ashwagandha together and let it sit in my system for about 30 minutes before I go to bed, look, when I tell you I will hit that bed, I will hit that bed, I'll lay in bed for about 5 minutes, and I'm gone. Like, and it's not like the kind of sleep like, you know, if you take a PM tablet or something like that, and then you just feel not really groggy, but you feel drowsy and you just go to sleep. Like, I generally will lay in bed and just be like, okay, cool. I I'll sit there and I'll talk to Beauty Force for like a few minutes before I go in and actually just get comfortable, go to sleep. And then next 5 minutes, I'm just like, I just slip right into sleep. Just right, gradual, just a literal straight transition to sleep, and I'm gone. And I'm sleeping up until. So let me put it this way, when I'm asleep, it's not like a dead sleep. It's not like, so to compare it between taking the holy basil and the ashwagandha and going to sleep versus taking like a muscle relaxer and then going to sleep, it's not a heavy sleep per se. It's not like one of those sleeps, like if I take a muscle relaxer, when I go to sleep and I try to wake up, I struggle to stay awake, or I feel groggy or whatever, that I just blah. But when I take the holy basil and the ashwagandha and I go into that sleep and I wake up in the morning like I normally do at, 3 in the morning to get myself ready to go to work, I'm not like, ugh, when I'm getting up. I'm like, okay, I can go handle this. I'm good. Thank you, sir. So yeah, it's cool. How much of a deep sleeper are you? I am not a deep sleeper. Unless I am absolutely, when I say exhausted, unless I am like dead tired, like unless I go in and do way more than I'm supposed to be doing, and I go to sleep, then I will sleep through practically anything. But due to some trauma that I dealt with, not only during the pandemic, but also dealing with a very volatile and toxic family member that stayed with me for about a couple of years before they left, I'm not a very heavy sleeper. Like, let's put it this way. I can be asleep to a certain extent and I can still interact and hear everything that goes on around me. And then I can wake up from that at any given time. So I'm not a very heavy sleeper unless I'm extremely exhausted. Or if I take my holy basil and ashwagandha, then I might actually be a little more of a sound sleeper than I am a active sleeper, if that makes any sense. But for the most part, I'm actively, like, I sleep, but I'm actively awake. And that's probably the reason why I don't get a lot of sleep. GG, that was my last game. No worries, Yankip. I do appreciate you coming through and you hanging out with us, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is the goal. That's the goal, for me to come off these medications by the end of the year. Or at least get to the end of the year and then be able to be off of them going into the next one. Oh, macrophage. I haven't seen macrophage in a hot minute. I have not seen macrophage in a hot minute. No, I mean when 3... Oh, okay. I got you. I feel you. I got you. I got you. We're going against Meat Fighter. That's crazy. Anyways, I'll be going to bed. Hope your stream goes well. Try. Good night, everyone. No worries, Game Geister. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with you, my friend. Really do appreciate it. You're amazing, my guy. I'll see you on the next one. Get that extra rest. This is crazy with the level of lag I'm getting. I'm a very heavy sleeper all the time. I slept through a snowstorm and 10 hurricanes, and not one of them woke me up, but because of how loud they were. That's crazy. That's understandable though. Now, believe it or not, I am very susceptible to a very strong storm because I find myself naturally attuned to storms. So usually what ends up happening is if a storm is severe enough, my body just basically allows me to sleep through it. And it makes me mad because I always want to stay awake for those really strong storms because I want to watch them and track them and everything. But usually when they get like really strong, I end up sleeping through them. I don't know why. It always happens like that because literally, like, we'll have a strong storm to come through, I'll sleep through it, and then I'll get up the next morning and go, oh, hey, that tree fell down. And it was like this close to the house. But I was just dead to the world. But then we have like little hurricanes that come through and hang out with us and then try to do damage. Then I'll be awake for that, but then nothing really happens. But then damage does happen everywhere. But it's cool. It's just kind of, my body's just weird. It's just weird. My brother's Peanut is about to yell, my dear sweet brother Doopsy. Because Peanut says, I want the knife. Oh my goodness. Ido, how's it going, my friend? Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do the same move every time. Like, for real. You know, let's end this mess. This is, oh my gosh, really? Now, I wasn't even in the... You know what? Whatever. GG's. GG's. Please. Going well, my brother. Just sitting back watching the melee. This is a battle for sure. It is. It's a little dry battle, but it's a battle nonetheless. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping whatsoever. We're over here talking about stuff. Derry, I'm green. Are you green? It looks like you're red. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Oh, no, you're green. I see you're green. Super green. Because Kara said, Lilo Dallas multi-pass. Multi-pass. Yes, you're green because of Idol. Because Idol got you, has sniped you in the gifted memberships, which is absolutely super, super awesome of him. Super, super awesome. Derry said, I'm still gray. Aww. Well, maybe you'll get sniped one of these days. Oh, speaking of one of these days. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Ido, maintain low tones. Maintain low tones. Ancient One, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, or shall I say happy Sunday to you. It is 12:03 a.m. over here in the South. In the South. I'm great too. Just got to be patient and hope you have luck. I mean, there's that, and you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We are from France. I love how they go in and say they're from France. That level of tomfoolery is not in France. I'm telling you right now. I mean, unless you want to call yourself Eiffel Towers, which is fine with me. I'm doing well, Triforce Hunter. Happy Saturday to you too as well. Thank you, thank you. Meeps, unacceptable. Nah. Oh my gosh. Are they trying to make me sign up for my own membership? That's garbage. How dare they? You know, how dare they? Guess what? How dare they? I'm going to do the unthinkable. Just gonna drop this in the chat. Just drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Make it rain. Make it rain. How about that, guys? I'm gonna make it rain 10 memberships. How about that? I'm gonna make it rain 10 memberships in the chat. Gifted memberships coming out from all of us here at Triforce Hunter Halo Gaming. The following folks just got a gifted membership. Excuse me. Like Gazer got a gifted membership. Mazen Powers got a gifted membership. Fun Zone Bowser Jr. got a gifted membership. Beautiful Double D got a gifted membership. Toshi in the house got a gifted membership. Yes, you're welcome. Sleepy Boy got a gifted membership. Ingi, or Inga, shall I say, got a gifted membership. That's a good snipe right there. Dadu wins. Dad Level Podcast got a gifted membership. And the amazing Sophia got a gifted membership. Absolutely amazing. Who else? Eyeliner Bunny Gaming got a gifted membership. You are quite welcome from all of us here at Triforce Hunter Halo Gaming. Enjoy those gifted memberships. And speaking of gifted memberships, my dude Idol comes in with another absolutely amazing, diabolical 20 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. The amazing Idol craze coming in with the 20 gifted is absolutely amazing. Not me talking with my radio voice, not so weather, not being a smooth criminal at best. That's Michael Jackson's department. But you know what? My dude is absolutely amazing in what he does, so please be sure you're checking him out in the stream. Thank you so very much, my dude, for all the love and generosity, all the hearts to you. And now we're going to read those off in my smooth, buttery movie theater voice. Guess what, Triforce? I just caught Shiny Diglett in Pokemon Leaf Green on Switch. Let's go. Congratulations. And now, the gifted memberships that are going out to the following 20 memberships, or 20 gifted from the amazing idol Craze. Mills683 got a gifted membership, absolutely great snipe. Lens of Truth got a gifted membership, another great snipe. Kim Pruitt got a gifted membership. Shelly got a gifted membership. Sainted Whisper, another great snipe, got a gifted membership. Tasha Gamer got a gifted membership. Dre got a gifted membership. Classy Cozy Gamer, another snipe, got a gifted membership. Mousy269 got a gifted membership. A Yumu Cozy Corner, another snipe, got a gifted membership. Land645, another good snipe, got a gifted membership. Molly Phantom got a gifted membership. Pylord got a gifted membership. Sir Ralph McCuts got a gifted membership. Officer Dibble got a gifted membership. D. Han White Wolf got a gifted membership. Ghost Chris Plays, another good snipe, got a gifted membership. Retro D, another good snipe, got a gifted membership. Magic 1234-1 got a gifted membership. It just jumped all over the place. Night Racer got a gifted membership. If you got to get a gifted membership from the amazing Idol Craze, please be sure to tell them thank you. And yet again, if you have not checked out the amazing Idol Craze, please be sure you go over there and check them out at their link that's dropped in the chat. Right over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to Idol Craze by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. And with that being said, we're going to go back to our normally scheduled voicing. Classy Cozy Gamer, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Classy Cozy Gamer, please be sure to go check her out. She's absolutely amazing. She sings, she acts, she does Animal Crossing content as well as other cozy gaming content. She's absolutely beautiful and such a sweetheart as well. You guys are going to enjoy all the fun vibes that she puts out on her stream. So again, she is a young lady of many, many awesome talents, and I love hanging out in her streams when I do get the opportunity to do so. But don't take my word for it. Go over there in the chat where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to the amazing Classy Cozy Gamer by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when they are on the stream. Eris, thank you so much for being part of the stream. Really do appreciate it. Since I have to go, have a good one. Take care, everyone. Later, and remember, smash, Triforce, smash, Triforce, smash, go. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. Idol Grace says, we love you, brother, and appreciate all you do. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate the kind words. You are absolutely amazing. My brother from another mother over there, Idol Craze. He's amazing. This is super, super awesome. That's my dude over there. my other fellow tarnished, I shall definitely say. My other fellow tarnished. I haven't been playing ACNH much. Understandable. Understandable. Reading funny. GG's indeed, guys. GG's. I guess we're going to go in overtime with the stream. I guess we'll probably stream until about 1 in the morning now, since we're here. Started streaming 3 hours ago. Inaccurate. We did not stream for 3 hours ago. We are streaming for 4. I know that for a fact. Daggone it, is just not reporting like it's supposed to. I will see what Streamlabs says. Streamlabs says, not Streamlabs, but OBS says, oh, it's only 4 hours. Barely 4 hours. Which technically it's like, it's not even at the 15 marks. We're gonna get there. Getting froggy. Getting froggy with it. Yes. Idol Craze is definitely the kind of guy that will hand you a noisy cricket that says, deal with it. But me, on the other hand, I feel like I would break this damn thing. I was playing a little Star Sand Island on my own. I was just too tired to stream tonight. Understandable. What I'm not understanding is why in the hell am I catching all the chonkles right now? I bet you I'm catching chonkles like, sir, if you don't take your cutes to bed. That's what I'm hearing right now. Uh-oh, it is time for Chocolate Force. April the Forbidden Honey. Oh no, not the Forbidden Honey. There is nothing forbidden about April. April's a sweetheart. The chocolates are forbidden, though. The lovely, always amazing Miss April Honey in the house. Absolutely. Absolutely. Blessings for Retro's sake. Hope you're doing well. That's crazy. No, wait a minute. Now, why am I catching paddles, too? Look, you know what? At the expense of saying something out of pocket. You know what? No, I'm not even going to do that. Just... There's only so much paddling and chocolatey I can get on each cheek, okay? That's all I'm going to say, all right? You need to get to bed. I know. I know. But I'm having fun. And I'm not going to get to do this again. Ever. To be fair, I should get a pass. I should get a pass. But I should be, again, I should be leading by example and not doing the diabolicals. Nothing is worse than this, the belt. Homie knows what's up. The belt. The belt. And if you're really old school with it, the switch. The hickory stick. The yardstick. The extension cord. The coat hanger. Thank you so much, Mayor Bear. I'm doing well, cleaning the garage and been partially lurking for hours now. And I appreciate you for Retro's sake. Really do, man, dude. Really, really do. I'm still being patient. I'm still waiting for you to come back because I so miss you streaming. I had a routine for Retro's sake. Like when I was at work, I'd be like, Retro's sake streaming at like 10 a.m. my time, like time to tune in. And then I would just tune in and not say nothing for the entire time until he says something like, I'll bet you Triforce could probably deal with this game, no problem. He probably like just blaze through it. And I'm like, then I'll come out, just like I would pull April out of lurk. I would come out of lurk and be like, why are you throwing all the shade? Why are you throwing the shade? Or having to pick your punishment off the tree? Yes, that part. Exactly. Or go get me something so I can beat you. Yes, April. Yes. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Number one answer on the board. Number one answer on the board. We're low-key playing Family Feud right now. Number one answer right there from April in the chat. Number one answer. It's worse than the run back or Elden Ring? Yes. Definitely worse than the run back. Definitely worse. 100%. I have been through it. Oh my gosh. The wooden spoon. You know what? I was not exposed to the wooden spoon. I was not exposed to the wooden spoon. I came up in the era of living that you got and pardon my French, you got your ass beat with whatever was in the vicinity. Okay? It was like real life Smash Bros back in the day when you got in trouble. Okay? With items on. And you don't want to dare bring something back, bring something that won't hurt. Facts. My grandma used to tell me, like, go out there and go get a Switch. And if you don't get a good one, she's like, I'm going to go out there and get one. And I'm like, oh. And my problem is, I would always get good ones. Look, I used to get good ones when my grandma told me to go get some Switches. I would get so good ones when other kids would act up that she was keeping, she'd be like, yo, Triforce, go out there and go get me a Switch. And I'll come back there with I'll be like Robin Hood. I'll come back with like swords. I'll be like, hey, I got you this one. This one's got extra longevity with flexibility. We'll give you a whiplash action. And then this one's got recoil on it of 5 something. Look, I had like an arsenal. I come in there and be like, hey, Grandma, what you buying, stranger? Sudden death? Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. GG's though. GG's. Or say that again, or I'm going to wash your mouth out with soap. You know, I've had that happen once. Wasn't that as bad as I thought. My grandma broke many a wooden spoon on my dad's behind. Yikes. That man's got cheeks of steel. Oh yeah, parents were definitely civil. Yeah, they were civil, all right. I was spanked with a real wooden paddle, and a couple of times deserved a few times. I mean, you're not wrong. Triforce came back with a colossal sword for a Switch. I did. Got to two-hand that bad boy. You had to two-hand it. Triforce, you better one. I want to face you. I mean, okay, I guess. It is what it is. I got beat with a belt, slipper, and a bare hand back in the day when you got your kick with anything. That part. Oh, I'm not even gonna fight him because he's just being cheap. You know, I'm just gonna just do whatever because he does the same every time. Momo was freaking tanking. See, this is the kind of stuff that I'm like, it is what it is. Anyways, so after I was locking in, he was hoping his grandma would have to have the stats to wield. I know, right? I'm hoping it didn't have like scaling. I hope it didn't have S-class scaling. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping it didn't have S-class scaling. Had a little bit of arcane. Or a little bit of arcane to it. If it had thorns in it, because that's what you got beat with back in the day with thorns. Yeah, if it had a little arcane in it, yeah, we're good. It definitely had to bleed. There was a little bit of a bleed build there. That's crazy. That's cool. Cool. Chili. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Oh my God. I got a high heel. That's what I got. Like for real. Okay, seriously. Come on now. The freak. Never mind. I'm done. Input delay is just killing me, but I'm alright with it. Whatever. GG's. Good night, everyone. I think I'll go to bed now. It's been a lot of fun. No worries, Mackenzie. Thank you so much again for coming through and hanging out. Really do appreciate you. And barbecue sauce, big time. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Don't you play any other racing games, Meredith? It's just be crazy. Craziness indeed. Absolute craziness. At this point, we just gotta pray that parents don't add barbed wire to their spankings. Well, by today's standards, you can't do that. By today's standards, you can't do that. You go to jail for that level of debauchery. Burnout Paradise was so much fun. I've only played out Burnout Paradise like one time. Thanks for the GG's, William. It really was indeed. You really gonna let yo get kicked right now? Yeah, I did, because you know the level of I don't care when it comes to Smash, because I don't practice and I'm not good at it anyway, so I could care less. I'm here for the fun. I'm here for the interaction, hanging out with you guys, talking about shenanigans stuff like what we're talking about getting beat with anything that was around the house. I'll play SMB on your stream with you when you do. Just tell me and I'll do everything to be there. Sure. Wawa, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join in, the room ID is pinned to the top of the chat. We're probably going to be streaming for about another 30 minutes, and then we're going to be ending stream. Actually, we're probably going to be ending stream in the next 9 minutes, to be perfectly honest, because I really do need to go to bed, because I still got to do my ears, or my ear. Got to get that stuff taken care of, so it'll actually be a little sooner than that. We're here for a good time, not for a long time. Strike that. Reverse it. No, I'm kidding. No, I know what you mean, Mills. But yeah, no, Retro, I'll hit you up for that. Actually, we need to do a rematch for Mario 3, actually. That's what we need to do. But I'm probably going to stream the Mario 1 by itself so I can do it without a warp. And then Mario 2, then Mario 3. Those are 3 games I gotta do it. You're dang George Strait. My mom tried to get my brother wait a minute, my mom tried to get my brother and I too hold hands because we kept arguing. Did not help, LOL. Still can't stand that present. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's diabolical, actually, Megan. My condolences about that. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to catch up with chat here because everything was just blasting off at the speed of light. Because y'all have been absolutely amazing in this chat. Absolutely freaking amazing. Peasant brothers. I used to tell my sister, don't look out my window when we would fight in the car. That's crazy. Don't look out the window. Yeah, I think we all know the Red Bull commercial. We all know that. We all know that. Biggie, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or Sunday. I lost track. I say Sunday, but we're going to say Saturday anyway. Because why not? Because why not? Like, look out your own window with that attitude. Facts. Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Okay, Biggie, so I'm going to answer that question. So none of the redeems have been made. Okay, let me put this way. When you put redeems in the Discord, they are basically just ideas, okay? I look them over. If they seem like they're a good enough idea for me to actually make into redeems, I will make them into redeems. At any given time, they're not guaranteed to be made. So I do have them. They're in the Discord where I can look at them and do whatever, but just for future reference, just know that these are ideas. They're not requests. They're not anything that I just go in and fulfill. You may get lucky. You might get one of yours actually put up there, which if you do, kudos, but just keep in mind, they're just ideas. You're submitting ideas, but that's not going to be a guarantee that they're going to be made. But yes, I do have yours. I do have yours in there because I got the ones you submitted in the Discord and you got the ones you personally sent me. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. My mom didn't put my brother up for adoption when she had the chance. That's all I'm saying. Yo, Megan, that's ooh. Gamer World, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing great. I hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Oh, Triforce, did you see my idea? Did you put it in the chat or did you put it in Discord? And if you did, I did see it. No, I did see yours. I saw it was in there. I saw your idea. Because I was like, man, you came in here with a terminal montage? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I did see it because I saw yours and I saw Nighttime Luigi's. Just keep in mind, guys, I don't hang out in Discord as often as I would like to hang out in Discord because I try to check it. At least I try to give myself at least 15 minutes so to quickly check through everything and then keep moving because, you know, I do have a lot of stuff going on in the background of my real life. But yeah, I do see them. And that's why I was hoping like maybe tomorrow, if I can keep myself motivated, that I would just go in and try to thumb through a lot of these ideas and see what I might potentially make into redeems, but it is what it is. The base boosted Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was not a redeem attempt, but hey, I guess that's cool. Well, I mean, you sent it to me. I didn't know what it was, but but it was fun nonetheless. Smiling Joey, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It says, yo, Smiling Joey is here and new. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Greatly appreciate you being here. Bro has 3 wives. He ain't got time for that. I mean, that part, you ain't wrong, though. You ain't wrong. I got to make sure all 3 of the ladies are happy. I got my work cut out for me. No pressure, try. You have so many great ideas. I mean, that's why I look. I mean, I have ideas of my own that I like to go in and make some of, but I always like to reach out to you guys and let y'all have a place where y'all can put your own ideas in that particular section. And I do. I genuinely do go through and I'll look at them and I'll listen to them, and I'll see whether or not they're not really that they're funny or anything, but like if they strike a funny chord with me and I go, if I were to put this in the chat right now and it went off, would it be just as funny? And then I will go in and throw it out there. But that's the place for you guys to do that. That is the place, because then I can just go through and be like, what could I, if I don't have an idea about what I want to do, I can go through you guys and just be like, okay, let me see what you guys got in here and see what I can pick, because some of y'all come in here with some good stuff. Y'all come in here with some good stuff. And I appreciate you guys. That's why I always say, if you submit ideas, just know they are ideas and not requests, because I'm not going to do all of them. It's just certain ones. Yes, you can go in and join in if you want, Biggie. We're probably going to be streaming, I know it's supposed to be stream ending like now, but I'll probably give it like an extra 15 minutes. So 12:45 a.m. my time, we're going to be ending it. Yes, Smiley, it is full. Smash is my popular stream every other Saturday. But if you want to join in on future streams or future lobbies for Smash Bros. Smiley, you're more than welcome to do so. We do it every other Saturday. So the next stream we're going to have for Smash will be on, I will tell you exactly. Today is the 28th. So I will have another Smash stream on the 11th of April. If you want to come in and join in for that, you're welcome to do so. We start the stream at about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I will be ending stream soon. I should have ended it like literally 30 minutes ago, but I figure I'll just run it out for like an extra 45 minutes. So we got about another 15 minutes left, and we're going to be good. I thought about that one too, Console Megan. I just saw it pop up. I thought about that one too. It's like, I'm in danger. Let me put the obligatory smiley on that one. That literally popped up right when I was thinking about it. That's crazy. Do you have any guests or other people appearing on stream with you? What do you mean? Elaborate, Biggie. Elaborate. Somehow, Trifather, rather unusual for you to be hosting this late. Technically not really, because usually most of my Smash streams, if they're really like, if I get a lot of people, like typically if I get a lot of people raiding in and like having a great time, whatever, I usually run them until like 1 in the morning my time. Usually I do run them about 1 in the morning, but it's been a while since I've ran them this long, to basically put it that way. Sometimes he will collab with April and JoJo. Yes, sometimes I will collab with April or JoJo or Nighttime Luigi. I will be collabing sometime soon with Dark Joey, because I've been wanting to collab with him for the longest of time. It's just a matter of getting schedules straightened out. But I will be doing a collab with him sometime soon. Just good stuff. Cozy says, you're still live? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, people who commentate, or in other terms, host with you, like other people streaming. Oh yeah. Not today. But I do collab. I do collab from time to time. And if I do, you'll see it in the description of the video that I'm actually collaborating with somebody. Most times I usually have my son with me, but since he does his own thing, it's just pretty much me. But we do have like younger viewers and stuff like that. But that's, other than people that are with me, would be my kid. I thought you were ending like an hour ago. I thought so, but we were having a great time. So I'm going to be ending in about less than 14 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Meredith. Keyword, fought. That was the problem. We fought. No, it's a dream, Robin. Go back to sleep. You're seeing nothing. Yeah, right. Really? Yeah, that part. Yeah, absolutely. You're seeing nothing. It's just a figment of your dream. You sure this time? I'm never sure. I'm never sure. But no, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, I'm going to be ending at 12:45. I still have to go in and take 20 minutes to do my ear treatment, and then I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm probably going to end up getting like a little bit of pretty much like a nap, and then I'm probably going to end up getting up at 6 or 7 in the morning to try to do more stuff here. I haven't played Smash in a long time, so I'm happy I found this stream. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We do it every other Saturday. So like I said before, the next one that we'll have will be on the 11th. And if you want to join in on that, you're welcome to do so. Just you want a reminder, whatever. Just make sure you hit the bell so that way you're notified anytime we go live. You feel free to like the stream. If you want to see more content such as this, or anybody that's new that want to see more content like this, because we don't do just Smash. We do Smash Bros every other Saturday. We do Mario Kart World every other Wednesday. We do Mario Kart Monday Madness with Mario Kart 8 every Monday, and we do Mario Party, whether it be Jamboree or Superstars, every Friday. So there's a lot of community games that I do on a weekly basis that you are welcome to join in on and have fun with, that we do offer here on the channel. I'm hoping, without overwhelming and overloading myself, I can add like some Mario Tennis in there sometime soon. But right now I'm just sticking with what I got right now, just so that way I don't get like too crazy, because I like trying to keep my days open to where if I want to stream like something in between, I can go in and do that. Oh my goodness! I like that Mii fighter though. That Mii fighter's actually pretty good. Not pretty good, but pretty cool. I like the cat head. That's actually really cool. Skibbity bop 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 up. I think at this point I was going to try to raid out, but I probably won't. Although I probably should, though, to be perfectly honest. I probably should try to raid out. Live. Let me look in here real quick. Let's see if there's anybody we can potentially raid, because, you know, I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. I'm going to go show some love to some folks. And if not, then, you know, we'll just go ahead and stream and just call it a day. Let's see. Gecko, Easy Low. Easy Low's actually playing some Mario Galaxy? Huh. Dark Joey is actually playing Resident Evil 5, which I need to be doing some of that with coin. You know what? I might actually break out Mario Maker 2 and see how well I can work with that, and then I might actually take some level requests as a stream and just be like, yeah, let's just play some Mario Maker, and then y'all give me all these whack job levels that I'm not going to finish, but I'm going to attempt it anyway.
Practice harder.
Practice harder? Who redeemed that?
10 flips now.
Who redeemed that?
And remember,
who's your least favorite character aside from Sonic or Steve? I don't really have a least favorite character, to be honest with you. I really don't have a least favorite character. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm right there behind you. We're gonna be ending pretty soon. We're gonna be ending like 10 minutes. We're gonna end. Practice harder. It's crazy. Ooh, Mewtwo? Ooh, God, I ain't fought against a Mewtwo in a minute, and I'm about to get bodied. And I'm getting bodied. Bro! And that was bodied.
Beetlejuice!
Nobody said.
The pause is crazy. Yo, Nighttime Luigi. Welcome back from the lurk. Yes, I'm still here with the Dynamo Dynamics. Dynamo Dynamics. Wait a minute, you just did 2 teleports in a row? Okay, I can see how you did that. All right, bet. This man was so chill, he hit the front of the screen with his arms folded because he's like, whatever. That's some class right there. That is some class. And I'm toast. I'm toast. GG's. GG's. Woo! Okay, input delay is not cool. Okay, definitely input delay. Like, for real. Like, a whole split second. That's wild, GG's. GG's. What else? What else? But GG's though, that was pretty good. Other than the input delay I was having, it's cool. GG's all the way though. You still owe me Star Wars. Yes, I do. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because I was just thinking about that the last night when I was being very transparent. I was like, I still owe JoJo a Star Wars game. And
That's why he's the GOAT.
I was like, I need to get that done. That's got to be like the first and foremost thing. The first and foremost thing. Peers into the shadows and waves at nighttime. That's crazy. Why would you appear in the shadows? Why would you do that? So as far as raid targets, we're probably not going to raid out, unfortunately. We're probably not going to raid out, which is fine. That is totally cool. I'd love to raid out, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. I'm actually going to take a look to see who's actually, if I could raid out, who I could raid out to. And right now, honestly, I don't have a whole lot of, I mean, I could go over to Dark Joey, but I know he's doing something right now.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Well, yeah, you know what?
You're good, but I'm better.
No.
No.
Nope. I figured it out.
Skadoosh. He is doing Lethal Company. Oh God, LDP? I haven't seen LDP in a hot minute. Let's see, how long has they been streaming? Okay, they've been streaming just about as long as I have. But they're doing Pokemon. I think I just went back to the top of my list. Nope, we're good. We're good. We are good. We are good all the way good. What you got? They're doing Raccoon Wildlands. Okay, so yeah, not really too much in the way of content creators that we could stream out to or raid out to at the current time. Because I know I could have done Amanda, but I think they are doing. Let me see. Yeah, they're doing some Division. They're doing some Division 2 right now. So yeah, I think we will just probably just end stream when it comes time for it. Excuse me. And let it do what it do. And then maybe I might stream tomorrow, maybe I won't. But that just purely depends on how much work I get done. I would love to try to sit down and try to get these get this incorporation of StreamerBot and the Streamlabs plugin to work like I probably want it to. And of course, once I get that to go, then that would be great. Bro, this fight is boring. Yeah, it typically is. But still be respectful, though, okay? I mean, this is their time. Let them do it. Let them do what they got to do. Doop. Actually, Ouija, he's quoting a meme that that was going around. It's like, it goes, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Woo, 3 stock. Yikes, kind of crazy. All right, so this one's going to be the last round for the evening, and then we're going to go ahead and end stream at that. We're not going to do a raid out, unfortunately. We're not going to do a raid out, so we're going to leave it where it is. But big thanks to Lay Monster for the raid. We really do appreciate it. I want to feel like we had another raid. No, it was just Lay Monster. So Lay Monster was the one that raided us in. We really do appreciate that. But we'll be doing all our shout outs at the end of the stream, and then you know, do what we do. We're gonna do what we do. Excuse me. Keep drinking my water, keep getting hydrated, and do whatever. Thank you for the stream. Technically, I rated it from my... Oh, yeah, that's right, you did. Because Ido... Oh, yeah, you know, right? Ido rated too. Because I couldn't tell if Ido rated or not. That's what I was thinking. I could have swore it was 2. But, yeah, Ido did rate. Thank you for the reminder. Because I was looking in there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought Ido rated because I saw you guys come in. But I didn't know. I didn't see a tag for it. That's what was probably throwing them off. So, Ido, thank you so much for the rate as well as Lay Monster. I'm happy being defeated. I mean, I'm cool with it too, because I mean, it's, you know, it's all about the fun, to be perfectly honest. He doesn't do a full raid, it's like a link raid. I mean, no, it's still a raid. It's still a raid. It's just the traditional, it's what they call a manual raid. It's not redirected until you get earlier. I mean, that's what we used to do too. But no, it's the same thing. Cuddles, I didn't see you sneaking behind me. Ooh. I don't have enough subscribers to rate formally yet. I'm gonna be 100 with you, Ido. Even if you just, even if you have like 1 or 2 people in your chat or in your stream watching, and it's just you, or even if it's just you, that's still a rate as far as I'm concerned. So it's all cool. It is absolutely cool. Ido is my cutie voice who is coming for apple pie. Go on. I'm just gonna leave that alone, okay? But no, also all seriousness. So there is that. I was just reading the chat, okay? But honestly, the fact that you came over and you raided with yourself and then the few people that you did come with, I am still grateful for that, because you could have shared your community with anybody else. The fact you just came over and just came over, you just chilled out with us is great. I greatly appreciate it. I don't has a smexy voice though. I was talking about that with Grandma the other day. I'm being replaced. No, I'm kidding. No, look, Ido smooth with it. I'm not even gonna hate. He's smooth with it. Ido's like the new Barry White of the stream. I'm just gonna say that. He's the Barry White. He whose voice is super smexy will wield the knife. That's all I'm gonna say. Awesome in Alaska. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, y'all, I'm headed out. No worries, homie. Thank you so much again for coming over and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and end the stream, so allow me to snap in. Runs to Idol's channel after stream like smexy voices. I mean, it is what it is. It's cool. He is cool with it. I mean, I'm just over there, just be like, I'm just gonna watch all this unfold. I'm gonna be like, yep. See, because I don't can pull the ladies. What can I say? I don't can pull the ladies. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Take it easy, brother. You're amazing. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, so we're not going to do a raid out. We're going to just go ahead and stream here. But guys, thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with us on this amazing Saturday evening, morning, whichever you want to call it, because it was diabolical. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did have a lot of fun too. Let me see, where were we at on likes real quick, so that way I can give a last call for coins here real quick. Thank you so much for the kind words. Really do appreciate that. Let's look over here and see what we got. Yeah. Why is my computer being an absolute dork right now? It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. So tomorrow, hopefully I'm just going to take the day off, but y'all already know. Y'all already know I'm probably going to do some diabolical stuff. Guys, 46 likes is absolutely crazy right now. Holy moly, 46 likes. 46 likes. Say something in the chat if you guys want 8,000 coins for the 46 likes, because it's so close to 50 I could care less. 8,000 coins going out to the chat for the 46 likes. Say something in the chat. You have a 10-second delay before I drop those amazing, tasty coins. LOL, BON will be live for another 5 or 6 hours, I imagine. Beacon of Nick. He probably will be, because they probably started like halfway through into my stream. But you know what? Beacon of Nick. You know what? We might actually. You know what? Forget that. We're gonna raid out over to him. Why not? Why not? Why not? Say something in the chat for that 8,000 coins. I already got it loaded up. 8,000 coins going out in 3, 2, 1, and away they go. 8,000 coins going out to the amazing chat that made that 46 like hype possible. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. Let's go over here to my properties. And let's see if we can go. We're gonna see if we can raid out over here to Beacon of Nick. Beacon of Nick. Let's see if I can pull up Beacon of Nick. If they're in here, Beacon of Nick. Yeah, there he is. He's playing some Pokopia, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh wait, that's scheduled for. Is he streaming right now? Because it says it's scheduled for 12:29 to 12:33. So he must have just started like. Oh yeah, he just started like literally almost 15 minutes ago. Let me pull him up real quick, or somebody if they can pull him up real quick to see if he's actually still streaming. Confirmed. Then we're gonna just go ahead and jump on over there. Let's see, Beacon of Nick. Beacon of Nick. Oh, there he is. There's my dude. There's my dude. How am I not subscribed to him? Really? Is that the same person that we're talking about, Beacon of Nick? I don't think I've ever been over to him before. Huh. Anybody got some synopsis about Beacon of Nick? Is he pretty awesome? Because I've never been to his streams. Never. Ever. And that's a big one. I get a little antsy when I raid out over the big ones. Yes, he's very much streaming. Cool. He is cool. Super wholesome, very cool, and very chill. Alright, well, he don't know who I am. So I'm feeling a little nervous. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because that's how I am. Because he's a big one, and I'm not afraid of big ones. Don't. Come on. We gotta be cool. We gotta be cool, okay? We gotta be cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Beacon of Nick. We're gonna check him out. We're gonna give him a awesome hashtag Triforce in coin raid, because he's gonna be like, who the blip is that? But that's okay, it's cool. Wait a minute, let me make sure he's not on like subscriber mode or anything, because that is the other part, which it doesn't look like he is. So we should be fine. I think we should be fine. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Go over there, say it one time in the chat. No need to spam it. Just go over there, show this awesome content creator all the love support that you guys have shown me. We really do appreciate that. And now, with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get this stream ended so that way this guy can get some stuff taken care of. So guys, again, thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Y'all could have been anywhere on the internet today doing what you do, but you guys decided to come over here and hang out with me. B-Man of Time, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You came just in time for the raid. You guys could have been anywhere, but I do appreciate you guys being here. I always have a blast doing these streams with you guys, and you guys do keep me nice and centered and motivated. And I love you guys, really I do, because you guys bring the chaos, and but y'all bring the fun at the same time, and I have all the fun, and that helps me to be super cool. So with that being said, let's go ahead and end out so that we can go ahead and raid out. Big shout out to Idol Craze for the 20 gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate that, my dude. Thank you so very much. And of course, I went in and gifted out 10 memberships, so no need to thank me. I'm not nothing important, just do what I do. Dark Joey, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted memberships. Really do appreciate it. Nighttime Luigi, thank you so much for the $50 super chat for the middle child. Really appreciate that. I'll be sure she gets that. Cozy Mama, thank you so much for the 1 gifted memberships. Really do appreciate that. Hunter, thank you so much for being a member in the Coin Hunters Guild for 7 months. And Idol Craze, yet again, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships that you've done on the stream. Really greatly appreciate the love, support, and also big shout out to all our new members, our new subscribers that went and subscribed to the channel. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the community. You guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. We will be back on our next stream on Monday. If you guys want to tune in for that, for Mario Kart 8, you know where to be. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that's what we're going to be doing. So you guys can come over there and hang out, and you want to hang out, have a great time, you know where to be. That being said, I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Coin Halo Gaming, saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We will see you all on the next stream. Also, big shout out to Lay Monster and Idol Craze for the raids, so thank you so much for that. We're gonna see you guys on the next one. Let's go ahead and raid out to Beacon and Nick and give them some love and support. Catch you later, guys. Bye bye.